Okay, ladies and gentlemen, today we get a a good one. We're gonna be finishing the final boss, so we get all the materials. Then we gotta upgrade all the vendors to max levels, so we can buy ourselves the recipes. And then we'll start building our little pirate shanty town, because, well, first base nice and good, but I also want to start on building something quite beautiful. So we're gonna get ourselves the tile roots, columns and arcs, marble plaster, all that kind of stuff. So I have to pick up together some genie, sorry, and sink probably some ships to get there, but that shouldn't be a problem. I mean, one ship giving us like over 600 Chamambo Bambo. We got this. I mean, first things first, though, we gotta upgrade a new pistol, because I wanted for the final fight to use a new special thing. And I picked that up yesterday. It looks like a twig. Where's my little twig, Chad? And first and foremost, we can actually get all of these out and sell them. But I did have a twig, and that twig is called the... Why do I have perfectly ordered 12-pounder level 11? Oh yeah, I'm not going to destroy these. Oops. I was thinking about that. It is the plagued pistol, but where do I have that one? Here, the plague pistol. Because what does the plague pistol do special compared to the others? Well, it just heals me. So I go boom, and I just get a boom super heal, right? So that's quite nifty in that regard. It is already ascended, so we can't ascend that further. But if I now shoot this, I pretty much just get like one hell of a massive heal, which is quite nice. Okay, now we want to make this pistol as high level as possible. So for the boom, we need... Oh god, we need ingot arboreum to make this higher level. Yikes. Okay, how about we don't level this one up? You know? Yeah, Leo, I saw it over 200, like over the 100k player at 200k players. I'm very impressed they actually hit the number. I did not expect 200k, I'll be honest with you. So I expected quite the numbers, right? But 200k actually did surprise me in a good way. So I'm not mad, right? I'm just very pleased that they're absolutely killing it. I think success well deserved in every regard. Thumbs up and well done to our friends over... Oh, that's where my coffee is now. To our friends over at Kraken? How's the public even called? Kraken Express. I've been doing absolute banger. Crocodile tails? Swamp pie, gazpacho, meaty crocodile kebab. Let's go. I'm very happy that my vendor's giving me like bonuses here, so that's amazing. Good morning, Lost. Pleasure. Go sell some stuff, make some money, kill some pirates, upgrade some gear, have a good time. You know the drill. First, let's start here. Oh, absolutely. I mean, the success kind of shows that how much they're going to be pumping out content. I mean, if they have 200k players now, right, you don't want to lose momentum. So I reckon that they will try their best to... keep moving this forward and not falling behind. Okay, so these do not have any special recipes. That means we gotta get the other vendor sub, right? We gotta choose like which vendors are really worth it to upgrade in that regard. And which vendors are not worthy to upgrade. Like, for example, the guys over here, the Rogue Buccaneers, they do have clay lock base set, so they're not bad, right? Weathered pillars and fences, probably not. Or reed roofs and clay walls. I mean, I kind of don't want to work with clay, but if I build a pirate town, I think it's mostly going to be stone stuff, right? I feel stone is beautiful for working with. Okay, how much money do I have? Look at that, 2,000 Ginny. 2,000 PS3. We're going crazy, dude. The stone is quite beautiful to work with. Like stone and wood combination. It's got something here. They posted today that they sold 1 million copies. It's definitely going to be more than that, right? At end of the day. So, yes, they sold 1 million already. Yes, they're making their moves, but there's going to be even more coming together. I don't doubt it. Okay, last vendor to sell to. We got provisions, contraband, and luxuries. I guess the smugglers are gonna buy that, right? Well, we just pretty much made 3,000 PS3s around about.
Unnecessary questions.
That's gonna buy a lot of Ginny. Let's see. Provisioner. Buy like the Ginny for 50 each, right? Which is kind of sad, but I could easily buy like a 50, right? Yeah, look at that. 46 Ginny. The problem is like this costs 30 Ginny. Jesus. Holy moly. Timber pillars, beams, and what is it? Timber billet beams and fences. Stone and plank. Yeah, this is what we need. The stone and planks base set, right? That is for most buildings. The Ginny, that's the gold. Ginny's gold. Look at this, 24. Okay, that's 24 Ginny. Like, oh my goodness. Rich bitch, ladies and gentlemen. Look at me. Okay, that was nice. Especially, I do believe I have some more Ginny in my base. Okay, who does buy medicine and provisions?
I don't need to know.
Because no one has bought medicine and provisions now. Is it the guys, the brethren, right? Hanser, good to see you there, brother. Get a guinea pig too? Yeah, you get a guinea pig too. It's one of these words, Zorpo, that you're not coming to as a, like, I mean, I guess as a native English speaker, you also didn't hear Ginia, Ginny, Guinea, whatever often, right?
Cargo needs family.
Not one of the more common words being used. Yeah, Brother of the Coast, we found that. Brethren don't have, they have marble, plaster, and tiles. I wonder how that looks like, the marble, plaster, and tiles. Columns and arcs, we definitely want to have that one. I think we can build some cool stuff with that too. So there's some nice... Let's buy the marble, plaster, and tiles base set. Let's already get that one. That gives us... Yeah, look at that. So large wall limestone and then large wall plaster as well. You get also corners. Oh, an actual corner. Interesting. Aha. And we get floors. Good. And foundations out of stones.
Just another Tuesday.
The insignias are useless once you have maxed everything out. Yes, indeed, sir. That is exactly what it is. However, do not think that stuff's useless per se, because you still... How do I say this now? You still require a port dome, and as soon as the update comes, as soon as Region 4 is unlocked, there'll be new vendors, new dudes, new everything. Right? This is roughly 50% of the game, at least in their own words. So there's potentially a lot more to come, right? This is by far not the end of what we can expect. Look at that. There's 3 more, 119. Okay, I got enough money, Chan. I thought we don't have enough money, but yeah, we do. Aye. Good. We can definitely buy the recipes. I'm not worried at all anymore. Now, before we go anywhere else, we need to gather some more materials. So I'd say we're going to head over to... Oh, we're going to try something new. I wanted to take a rifle with me, and I got to check which is my highest level rifle. I don't essentially want to use rifles much because I like my pistol more. The problem is that... Where did I put my rifles? Here. That there's some annoying hunters, and I do really need a very high-level rifle to do some shenanigans. I would need some master tools, and I could just build myself an infantry musket. I'm just thinking about shooting the hunters, the most annoying hunters, in their face. It'd probably solve a lot of my problems. Just be like, boom, down. Stupid shit. What's that, Ibsy Rocket? I'm using the crit set. Privateer. Okay, goal right now, ladies and gentlemen. We want to make our character as strong as he can be. Then we're going to kill the final boss, because we're currently at the final boss. And after we then have slain the final boss, we are ready to build more pirate town. Or extend our actual town into a pirate town. Because we can. The way to full screen, Richard. Yes, you have to go to the horizontal stream. So you're most certainly in the vertical stream, my friend. But we do also have a horizontal stream running. Yesterday we also tried a first time to find the final boss. And she's quite cool. Biggest problem is, though, that you're required to use a gun. I mean, I guess you could get away without using a gun, but it would feel awkward. Because she has weak spots that you want to shoot and exploit. That's that. A lot of tar. And we have it about crocodile. So see, if that crocodile now eats me, I can heal back with my pistol. So I gotta try that out. I'm gonna try. Oh, I forget to eat my food. I'm being very cocky just going in here without having eaten a single bite. Good. Good thing we're ever getting this game. Probably once it's done. The issue with console is that console players, and this is like by no means a generalization, but console players often don't vibe with early access. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I've noticed this. So often early access games, they just don't release on console because console players are used to having fully functioning games that work, right? Which means releasing like an early access game doesn't really work as they're going to be like, where's the rest, right? PC players are more used to it. So often these early access games then release on console once they're done. That's at least what I have noticed so far. Entered the second area. Well, entering the second area is certainly going to be a challenge, my friend. That's where it gets harsh. Okay, let's ignore the hunters because we hate the hunters. So I've lost some HP, ladies and gentlemen. Now I'm gonna pull out my pistol. And I wanted to build my way up there, but I forget to bring, what is it called again? Plant fiber. And yesterday, in case you missed it, yesterday we went for the cheesiest tactics in existence when it comes down to entering areas. Instead of like literally, you know, working our way properly into areas and killing every enemy, we did something different. We just built our way into areas. Which made it vastly easier. It was an interesting experience. Okay, that shot me. See, like, do you see that life steal? That's nasty, right? The pistol is truly something marvelous, but I need more bullets to kind of use it efficiently. Right? Now I'm just gonna go with this roof here. And instead of working our way around this, we're going to Fortnite the shit out of that. Because you can. And you should. Not only can you, you should. And therefore, we're already here being able to farm more ancient debris. Get the Hellbart. Well, weapons are completely random. So there's no guarantee you will ever get that until certain point X. As far as it seems, you can't get the same weapon twice. So if you have gotten a weapon already, it doesn't seem like it can appear in a chest again. At least that's how it has happened to me. So I have not gotten to the situation where something has dropped again right? It's always been something new. So I would heavily assume, like, at some point you'll get it. One-handed weapons, filibuster, because it boosts one-handed weapons by 15%. And that damage, I'm not sure if it also boosts the bleed, to be honest. But yeah, the filibuster I would recommend for one-handed. Look at that, 62 ancient debris. That's killer. A plague thrall and a hunter. Awesome. I'm gonna kill the 2 thralls. Nice. Wow. I went to town on these guys. Haha, we both missed. I mean, we both literally stink, brother. Okay, good start. What is the highest level we can be? I mean, currently level 15 is the cap. Haven't reached it yet, but assuming. Because the third region is level 11 to 15. Afterwards, we're getting the Ashlands, and the Ashlands are probably going to be 15 to 20 then. With how many regions they'll ever add. Because we don't know how many more regions they'll add to the game. If there's like another 20, 30, like, right? How far are we leveling up? How far is it going to go? We don't know. But I'd like to know, right, what their plans are, how far it's meant to go. Because let's be fair, I want more. I don't want less. I want more regions, right? I mean, for my liking, just keep extending the game until we find Blackbeard. Doesn't matter, up to level 50, right? Give me the next region, the next big ship, the next thing to discover, more bosses, that kind of stuff. It's only going to be cooler when they can definitely drag out the game further. And I wouldn't be mad. Will you try Pragmata? I've heard good things about Pragmata. People seem to be liking it. Right now we're playing Windrose, so I just have more plans with Windrose. And then on the 28th, we're already having Diablo coming. So there's not much time between Windrose and Diablo, and I'm not sure if we have time to fill that with Pragmata, to be honest. And I probably want to discover everything that Windrose has to offer, so I'm currently sitting at 27 out of 28 in the foothills. I sit at 20 out of 27 in the Cursed Swamps. So foothills region, I have everything discovered but one. Unique locations, I still have to find some more. Coastal jungle is also missing 4. So we still have some stuff to discover, right? I'm mostly like, but I kind of want to 100% the game, right? We need at least 10 regions in this game for it to be fun. No, it is already fun, but the more regions, the more fun we could have, right? I mean, like, the one thing I want to know is how big can boats get in this game? Because the frigate is already fucking ginormous. But how much bigger? We're going to get the armor set, you said. You can buy it from the buyers in Tortuga. So as soon as you have Tortuga unlocked, you can go there and then for 200 PS trees, buy yourself set pieces and get the sets together in case you don't find it. What's new with Diablo KO? The new DLC is coming with a complete reworked base game. So once again, Diablo's upgrading its version from 2.0 since Vessel of Hatred to 3.0. It's officially what we're gonna have then. Okay, we got 20 ingots. That's 45 ingots. That's actually insane. We need Essence Arborum too, though, because I need to make these ingot Arborums that are quite expensive to make in order to upgrade my pistol further. We do also need iron bullets. Ah, yeah, thank you for reminding me, Chad. Because I did collect some iron yesterday, but the biggest problem was I ran out. So I ran out of iron deposits. That was a bit awkward because we're trying like to get more iron, but we couldn't. Do you have advice on how to defeat the first boss? I did it very played it very safe. So I did use the Hellbard, the weapon I have here right now. I did not use a gun, but I've heard people using guns, okay? So for the first boss, what I recommend is always dash back from him. So you get him hitting like 1 and then 2 to the side. Then you can hit him twice, then you can go away, right? He throws bombs, you just go maximum distance. And there's also a hole where he doesn't throw a bomb. And again, 1, 2, hit him. How I get hit, then go back heal. 1, 2, hit him. 1, 2, doesn't hit me. I can hit him. Could also be heavy attacks if I wanted to, right? 1, 2. Make sure he doesn't do a third hit. Hit him. 1, 2. Hit him. He goes again. Dash back. Hit him another time. Distance. Where you're gonna get flung back. Hit him. Hit him. And then pull out your gun and shoot him in the face. Oh, I don't have bullets equipped. Yeah, this is like roughly what I would recommend. It's just about like really just, you know, so you're like in his range and you can hit him. If you always go backwards, like it's gonna be awkward. So like I tend, you know, sideways is usually the best. Yeah, that was the first boss. I probably should make a video after we kill the final boss. I'll probably make a video on all the bosses, just wrapping it together, right? Lanny, it's gonna like this is not a first try thing, right? This is not a second try thing. You might take a few tries. It's just a general, you have to recognize what he does and then you get it done. I mean, obviously there still needs to be a certain amount of reaction on your side, right? Worst case scenario, you could just get as many bullets as you want and then just start blasting in his face and then be good with it. Right? That reminds me, we need to clear something out in this region. So I need to clear out this whole pirate camp, and I guess we're just going to do this now. Looking for multiple shots. Yeah, it's always one hit. I mean, I recommend usually to go for a heavy attack if you have a weapon with a lot of range. This obviously changes with the weapon you're playing. So if you're playing a fast-hitting light weapon, then you might have to do get multiple hits in. Okay, come on, Broyce. Let me just pull you in. I mean, luckily we can one-crit these nerds here, right? Aha. Man, usually I couldn't be asked to clear out this location because it's a very big location. Oh, shit. I thought we had him. It's a very big location, and it gets very annoying to clear out. But there's 4 more chests here, and these 4 more chests could contain everything. So I gotta check what we got. Oh, you think you're hot shit? Boom. Do you see my heal? Do you see my heal, chat? That's insane, isn't it? That's insane. Demon time. It's really useful, honestly. You know what this game does better than Crimson Desert? Enemies respawn. It's funny because it's true, Chan. I can't wait for that Crimson update, though. I mean, me too. Me too. Don't get me wrong. No shade. We're looking for chests. So I need to find 5 chests because allegedly... 4 chests. There are 4 chests that I missed. Ah! Ladies and gentlemen, well, I guess I did miss out on 4 chests. And it's Blackbeard's 9th map. So that's amazing because that gives us another... What is it called again? It's going to give us another ring. Because the Blackbeard maps always rings. Always jewelry. So my plan for the Pirate Shantytown, by the way, chat, I am planning to get my vendors a house each. So right now they're living on the pier, right? I have like a market square, but I want to extend the market square to like a house for each vendor. So they have like their shops, right? We're gonna build a shop for animal produce. Then we're gonna build a shop for the natural resource vendor and that kind of stuff. We're gonna like build them all together in some nice little market square. That's at least my plan currently. Okay, let's see how brutal this pistol is, Chad.
I'll show you the pieces.
There's another chest. Okay, we got it. Now I need to find 2 more. Bandy. 2 more chests in this ginormous camp. We found one on the Tibbety top, right? Or one to the right here? Nice. Okay, and then we're just missing one final one. Do you recommend Hellbard in strength over Rapier and endurance? I went for the lifesteal bit, but doesn't seem like I wanted it to. I mean, the Hellbard is amazing because you just do few hits for maximum damage. Like you gotta consider that in this game, you expose yourself to counter hits every time you hit. Okay, so you attack and you might get struck back. So every time you hit or every time you get close to an enemy, you want to do the maximum damage possible. That's why I use the Hellbard, because like if I hit, I will hurt, right? I will not sting like a bee. I will just Hulk smash pretty much. And that's very important, right? If I go close to a boss, I want him to be hurt afterwards. I don't want him to be like, oh no, he tickled me. How unlucky. At least my philosophy, how we try to do damage the best way here. Okay, level 14, ladies and gentlemen. That's 3 more points. 15 is another 2. Wow, that gets worse. We can bring precision up. I've been getting vitality further up because it's just helpful. Right? Getting me there. Now we can leave this location and go for a bit more steel so I can make steel bullets. We're not going to make bullets of borum. They're too expensive. Can you only build being within the range of your campfire? Do you even have to place several campfires to extend the radius? I think you have to build inside your campfire radius and you cannot extend said campfire radius unless I'm crazy. When you can build one single campfire, right? Bonfire, and that's it. I don't know if the signal fire increases the... Here, you have a signal fire. Maybe that helps to increase the range. I assume that's the thing, right? That might help or not. You see that? I see talents quickly. We got currently 3 points bullseye, 3 points planning ahead, 2 points executioner's aim, and 3 points bone crusher. It's minced towards maximum damage and crit with my weapons. I'm ignoring any kind of heal. I mean, most of the game I did actually play with heal compared to that. So I did run the more temporal health and more temporal health back gain. But for the next boss, we're not planning to use that. The group I'm playing with is using multiple bonfires. Just the items in the chest only work in that bonfire. Same with comfort buff applies. So are you saying it only works in one bonfire, or each bonfire has their own set of chests it works with? Hell, the stat sheet doesn't show it correctly. That is right. So your critical strike is not accurately displayed in your stat sheet. You get that correct. You're not crazy. How do you have 20 strength with no points into it? Crocodile meat. I mean, 20 is the point of diminishing returns when it falls off that you're putting points in. So I pretty much put enough points in for my hits to go boom. Ergo, I eat my food, and then I don't bother with more points. Have you done the second mission where you have to board a lost ship and kill everyone? Yes, sir. There's also a mission where you have to board a lost ship and find a specific piece of loot. And in that ship, you actually have infinite spawning enemies. So you gotta look out because you might be stuck there forever if you don't go find the item. Just as an FYI. If that is what your question goes towards. I know where the good iron is. Need to bring some stone home. Because we are planning to do some building. Nice. With the infinite one, you're stuck on it. Well, on the infinite one, you need to go downstairs to the deck below. And at that deck below, you need to interact with the quest item. And then it's over. You can leave. Is there a way to get the musket without doing the 3-ship quest? I mean, you might randomly find it in the world. But obviously doing the 3-ship quest is just the easiest. I mean, you also don't need to do the 3-ship quest ASAP. You can do it later. Just FYI, right? Ow. Stupid goat. What's the pistol's name? It's the plate pistol. You can only get it in region number 3. Can't get it anywhere else. It's generally with all the plague weapons. They only drop in region 3. Kind of like a way to make you go region 3, I guess. I mean, apart from needing the resources for your ship anyways. Heavy attack, middle mouse button. Very necessary. Okay, we get all the iron I wanted. That's good. How about a random drop? Every weapon is a random drop. There are no not random drop weapons. You might get it in your first base. I think I get it like in the first 5 hours of the game. I get the Hellbart. Very useful. And since then I've been rocking it. I mean, a Greatsword does equivalent to the Hellbart. I just prefer the Hellbart movement set. What you can do is you can join with a second character in the same world, I think, and then just loot all the chests again. If enough Tumbaga ingots, what should you upgrade? I mean, if you have already a weapon of choice that you like using, you can obviously upgrade the weapon. Just keep in mind that upgrading does increase the scaling, yes, but the scaling increase isn't so important. So I would only upgrade something that really gives you a real thingy, right? For example, my Hellbart got 15 more base damage. That's really useful. Whereas some items, they just get something where you're like, nah, it doesn't actually make it crazier. The game early access? Mm-hmm. Foothills, iron ingots, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get some. And I know we made 22 yesterday, actually. More wood. Then we can make ourselves iron bullets, finally. Some of those. Get rid of loot. Ginny. Iron burrs. More thingies. This is just looking so good. We should probably, for the final boss, also start making potions, like the specific ones, you know? The ones that give us... Yeah, I haven't made like the elixir of cruelty or anything like this because I never felt the need to make one, right? So I need a level 4 station because for some reason I haven't built... What have I not built? I have built the stove, regen table. I have built the... Have I not built the distiller? Thought I built it. Oh, I think I had to break it down because I needed the materials for something else. I remember. Now I could make myself the... No, see, like the level 4 station, it still requires level 4 station, but how? Jeweler's bench? Here, I get the stove. Have I never built the regen table? Probably because I don't have sulfur. Yeah. I never bothered about getting sulfur. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, the dragon's breath, yeah. Yes, have the dragon's breath. Okay, with all these Meyer metal ingots, I could upgrade my pistol if I had more ingot arborum. 4 ingots arborum. We can make another 6. But I need the plagued trees. So let's go climb. Let's go gather some plague trees. There's a cheesy way to get plague trees by just having like a plague hulk waltz them down, right? Very useful. I guess we're just gonna farm them. Plaster walls look so good. We got them, Biffalo, the plaster walls here. I'm not entirely sure if I want to use them for my buildings because I like the, how do I say this now? I like to look at pirate towns like when they're just thrown together, right? So like stone foundations into creaky wooden buildings on top. Solid ground, but shoddy upper. And that crocodile get destroyed. Sadly, he didn't lose his tail. Hello, Mr. Crocodile. Oh. I can play a bit more aggressive with the plague pistol because now that you have the plague pistol, you just know, oh no, even if I lose some HP, right? It's not potion time, it's just restore with your pistol time. It truly makes it the best weapon. What can I say? Okay, plague trees. I think the last time I felled one, I guess I got 1 plague wood. You see, there's 1 plague wood here, 2 plague wood per tree. Not a lot. They're particularly resistant to getting down. Seems to... Oh, no, that was +2. So 5. Nice. Game is amazing. Well, we just broke 200,000 players. So 200,000 people actually think that the game is amazing. Right? That's one of the bigger successes this year. How do you do your crit chance up high? Oh, you get items with crit chance. So I have my set to provide me 10 crit chance. My weapon is 10 crit chance. My skills are another 12% crit chance. So that's 32%. Then we got your points. 20 points is 9.2% crit chance as well. I think 41% crit chance is relatively easy. And there's a ring, I think, that provides crit chance independent of mastery. Right? You just get crit chance, pretty much. If new to Diablo, what class would you start with? Probably Paladin right now. If you're gonna start Diablo for the first time ever, and you do actually have the expansion, right? Start with Paladin. No reason not to play with strong. How long do the potions last for? The potions last for like 15 minutes or so. So not long. The food lasts for 30 minutes. So quite good. Princess fight is rough. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that fight. I mean, yesterday we just jumped into the fight one time because I just wanted to see what awaits me pretty much. But we didn't actually fight, right? It was more like, oh, what does the princess do? How difficult is she? I mean, I had my pistol with me so we could shoot at her and make sure that we hit the blisters on her body. But what I wanted to test is if you don't focus her, if you can also hit the blisters, because I don't want to like shoot her and hit the blisters. I want to see if I can do it like that, right? So there's a lot of trial and error happening where we have to go around and see what we can do. Okay, with the plagued wood, now we can transform the plagued wood into the essence arborum. And the essence arborum into the next, and then we get our pistol level up, and then we can heal with a pistol. That's at least the plan. See, essence arborum. That one we could craft, yeah, right now here. So it's 21 essence arborum. Then each essence arborum is one, like 2 is an ingot. And that I can use to upgrade my weapon. So at least I can get my weapon up to 12 somewhat. I mean, my whole clothing is upgraded, right? My other weapons are upgraded, so that's that. We need to buy ourselves some more of the Shamambo Bambo, different materials. You just ran past the enemies to get Mirai's cargo. There you go. Sometimes it's that simple. Sometimes you just need to run like a headless chicken and you're good to go. Okay, chat. We just made 4,000 Ginny this morning by PS trees by selling all our shit. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Why is there a letter next to the weapon like tiers? Because there are tiers. There's S tier, there is E tier, there is different tiers.
Our times need records.
Now, they don't really matter that much as in other games, but they still exist.
For the wilds, not parades.
Right? How many players can the server accommodate? I genuinely don't know. I do not know. I wish I could tell you. Yo. Okay, so with all of this in our backpack, upgrade our weapon once. Then we need 8 ingot arborum. Yeah, 8 ingot arborum, my ass. Like, seriously. Any other wishes? Kind of wanted to just throw away these, but you can never have enough, especially when we're going to be building the town later. You get 4,000 by selling what? Well, my cargo was completely full on my ship, and I just sold everything. I mean, yesterday we spent all day just going through like enemy boats and like just gathering stuff. I mean, it was like an hour of carnage, and that led us to having all the things to sell. I mean, it was brutal. It was harsh, but we came out victorious and destroyed everyone. Okay, alchemy table. What do I not have? I don't have level 4. So we got our... Yeah, regent table is missing because I don't have sulfur. So where am I going to get sulfur from? I've really not bothered finding sulfur. Oh, I got a shipment of sulfur. Yeah, here. There we go, chat. Demon. Do I not get the recipe if I don't pick it up? No, it does count. Discovery. So I can now make my own cannon powder. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. But most importantly, I can make myself a workbench, ironware, bong boing bing, bingity buggity boogity boo. I can make myself, and who are you? Crafting. A regent. Regent table. Because I could never make that. And that allows me now to officially make elixirs. So I can make one increase damage, increase crit damage, right? Why would you even make an elixir of concentration? So that is increased crit damage by 30% for 15 minutes. No, it's lasts 30 minutes. Okay. Well, since a try only takes 15 minutes, I'm not going to bother. So we're just going to pick up some of these here. Right? Doesn't hurt to have. Do you lose golden stuff if you lose your ship's cargo? Nope. You just repair, you get it back, and you're good. King's Advisors, thank you for the $5 super chat. €5 super chat. Pharrell is also thanking with a brand new sub. Appreciate it. Happy we can help you. Kings. So let me show you the queen, ladies and gentlemen, in case you haven't seen it. So the princess is a very weird weirdo. Before we go, let's see how many ingots of boron do we have done here? 13. You know, I need another 8 to upgrade my pistols, so I'm not gonna wait for that. We're gonna teleport to the ruins. So there's one of my death thingies. What did I lose here yesterday? We went yesterday in without having anything in that post-mortem cache. Because that's like kind of useful. You can just go in without having anything. Take the potion. Open this up. Touch the altar. Then you're going to fight this thingy here. And as you can see about this thingy already. Got it? Same like you're kind of forced to play this way. Nice. Destroyed it. Oh, I'm stuck. Potion. New things open up on her body. Come on, come on, come on. Over you are. Pain. Yeah, we gotta get to the other side. Well, the thingy, okay, left side around, Chan. No, I can't hit that. I don't think so. Come on. No. Shit. Got it. Him. Potion. I think running right side around seems like the most sense making, because then you can just shoot her in the back, right? Nice. What a cool fight, right? In my opinion. Oh, shit, shit. Reload. I think the problem starts when you notice that you're bad at aiming. Like me. Nice, 2 destroyed. Holy, that is so good. Drink potion. Get the gun out. Ah, shit. I don't need a gun for that one. Good. Gun out. Ah, missed. Nice. I wonder how you're supposed to do this with a shorter weapon, if we're honest with each other, right? Ladies and gentlemen, where are you going? Yeet! Try to escape, ladies and gentlemen. Here, how do you do this? Like it's like wait you hold it like how do fishers do it when they get it done, right? Okay, I'm the chosen one. A bit sad though, there's no loot as it seems, right? There's like nothing I can go for now. Nothing I can get myself. Which like the other boss at least had a couple of chests, right? Now we have the priestess destroyed, but we get nothing from it. Bit of a scam. And when we did get the Charon's Obol, so that's important for John Doe quest, right? Oh, plant fibers. That was a great damn fight, honestly. Okay, so with this out of the way, we just still have to discover a few more locations, as you can see, because I am not done yet. I still have some stuff to find in the region, because we're now going here for the map. I have coastal cursed swamps, unique locations, 20 out of 27. We're really close. Most bosses are meant to be gunned down. I think you can actually use the range attacks very nice and wisely. The first 2 bosses, though, I would not agree with there to be gunned down. However, the second boss has quite some phases where gun is nice. So he goes like for the where he goes like ooh, and pukes out the balls of death, and in that moment, I think that's definitely where you can actually shoot him. That's a mine. Okay. Then we got the Tainted Ruins in the Ancient Temple, and we got whatever there is over there. So let's find these things and see what they have to offer. How do you like my pistol, though, chat? That healing is easy nice, right? Still haven't gotten your blue hellbart. It's annoying when that happens, sir. But a greatsword will do the trick, too. They made ammo a bit scarce, but it isn't scarce. When you can craft as much ammo as you want, you can craft as much gunpowder as you want. I mean, ammo's only scarce if you don't know what you're doing. Oh, you little crocodile man. Okay, heal me. Thank you very much. It's like having more potions with you, right? I really like it. I think it is insanely useful. Which just says that this is the plague pistol that you only get in this region. So you pretty much have to play this region until you get the plague pistol. Yeah, so whatever quest is there, let's find out. I'm not scared till you can craft it. Yeah, but you can pretty much craft stone bullets, really, which are terrible though. Oh shit. Okay, that's another mine. This area has 2 mines. That's crazy. Considering that I've been looking for so much ancient debris everywhere, and then this area just has 2. Scam. Just entering the second biome. Yeah, I mean, until then, there are other pistols you can use, other guns. It doesn't hurt to carry a rifle with you to do like a beginning pop shot early on. What difficulty setting? The recommended difficulty, oh lad. So this is not the hardest difficulty. You could, I don't know, increase the HP of an enemy by 400% if you wish to. You can increase their damage by another 300. I mean, if not, what makes you excited, right? But this is the normal or recommended difficulty that the game has for you. Poor Boris. Just being mauled by my fists. Okay, it hasn't happened in a while, but we get the find the red tree. Ah, I remember. Wasn't this the one that I was unwilling to loot? I found one of these and I was just unwilling to loot it because there was a savage boar there. Yep. Look at that lifesteal, ladies and gentlemen. Demon time. Good stupid savage boar. Where's my... Oh no, I didn't bring my shovel. Isn't there always a shovel like... No, it's not. It's not right. Wrong game. Ah, there's not a shovel close by. The one moment you don't bring your shovel. Punished. Okay, there is a tainted area. Oh, could we cheese the whole area already? So there's a thing I like to do in this swampy areas because swampy areas are really, really annoying. So we're going to pull out our roofs. And this is how we're going to discover the middle part. Okay, chat? Trust the process. Trust the process. We're just looking for chests. It says unlock chests and loot them, right? But it says nowhere fight the enemies. So if you can make it inside areas illegally, you're allowed to. Oh, they actually... Oh, shit. This is one where... With keys? Oh. Big dislikes already. Due to the hunter density. We did that yesterday, and we pretty much discovered like a whole ruin like this. Just jumping through every single thing possible, right? Instead of fighting all the opponents, like there were multiple plague crocodiles and that kind of stuff. We just soared over all the walls and Fortnited the whole thing. Some of these enemies are just obnoxious. Like there's triple hunter there again. I'm not going to fight triple hunters. Right? I'm like, I don't even want to fight a single hunter. That's double hunter again. Jeez. What game are you playing next? I mean, the #1 game that's on my list right now is the Diablo expansion. So as soon as Lord of Hatred is out, that is what we're going to be playing. There's 2 plague hunters just standing right inside each other. What could possibly go wrong about that, Chan? Okay. Annoying nerds. That's big next on my list. But that's also in 8 days, so we get quite some time until then. We get the 20th. I mean, today we're gonna build Pirate Town. We're probably gonna have to keep building that tomorrow as well. I want to discover everything this early access has to offer. Pragmata when? I have no interest in Pragmata. Not like, no big like I need to play this game. Hasn't looked particularly must play to me. I mean, it sounds good. Sound like your sister-in-law and her boyfriend are getting married. Well, congratulations. Uno. Dos. That's it. No trace. Let me get some bandages. Here, we got 1 key for 1 chest so far, chat. If a cave is looted, it does stay empty. Yes, once looted, you're done with a location. The enemies will respawn, but the location itself is done. So you pretty much want to go to every location once to finish it, because also finishing a location gives you experience. And it's the only way how you can actually get experience. I've seen a lot of people express their dislike for that system because they just want to grind enemies. I don't understand that, if I'm perfectly fair and frank with you, because why would you prefer to grind enemies over being rewarded for exploration? And that's literally what the game is doing for you. They're like, hey, so you explore shit, you get cool rewards for it, right? You get XP. So you want to explore. So killing these dudes here is essentially useless in the great sense of, like, apart from the actual loot I'm getting from them, they're not providing me with anything else but loot. I'm not getting, like, any other fancy-pantsy bonuses here. Nerd! I got 4 keys. Haha! How much I love his backward shuffling. Okay, that's just a random ancient container. That random ancient container just gave me Tumbaga ingots. You're gonna be kidding me. Tumbaga ingots as well. Tumbaga ingots too? Wow. And people were asking me, Pony, where do you even get Tumbaga ingots from? Well, I have an answer. Here. Headshot. More heal. Okay, these guys refuse to take a lot of damage from my plague pistol. Definitely works better on other targets. Is that the 10% crit chance weapon? Yes. And we're using the privateer armor set for even more crit. So I wanted to crit and then even more crit, because crit is king, right? Crit is essentially double your damage. So I wanted to have more of it. Okay, there's nothing in here. Wow, I get scammed. Ah, yikes. I mean, now that we started this area, we need to finish it because, like, otherwise I'm gonna feel silly. Because I'll never want to return to this large stronghold of bullshittery. Gonna make sure that we clear the whole thing out. Get everything available. And never return. I know there are different games, but which game you enjoyed more, Crimson Desert or Windrose? Well, Crimson Desert had more to offer because just a longer gameplay experience right now, but Crimson Desert was also a done game, right? So it's a game that has actually everything included. I mean, and there have been updates, right, that made the game even more, and there's even more coming to make the game even more. Okay, this whole area is just full of Tumbaga ingots. That's crazy. There might be something on top of that. So as you can see here right now, there's a plague crocodile in front of this. Now, I don't wish to fight a plague crocodile because I have a particular hatred for those. Right? So instead of fighting the plague crocodile, just get the ingots. Fortnite! Lo and behold, Chad. I get 19 Tumbaga ingots from this location so far. Seems a bit out of control. Oh no, that's a witch is involved. Okay, now I need to find the chest. That's the problem. So I get all the keys. There's a chest. Okay, a bunch of workers. Problem is I'm out of potions. You know? I don't want to do too many fights here currently because out of potions is awkward. Let's remember this was the first... Ow. That's probably... Does that count here? Oh no, this is just one of these ruins. Yeah, so for some reason, there are these ancient ruins in between that just contain ancient debris. Like, you think this is only like in these infested spots, but you just randomly find this in the open. You're like, okay, cool, but thank you. So... here, we're in the right spot. Shit. Okay. Ah, nice. 7 potions. Let's go. Move out. Autobots, move out. Oh, wow. 2 more chests, ladies and gentlemen. 2 more, but where could they be? So we get the one in the main square, pretty much. Right? I have no more plant fibers. Shit. I I need more plant fibers to continue my plan. Give me a second, chat. When you collect our rams. Rest of buff almost gone too. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we're so close to finishing this area. What happens when the pink bar hits the top? It never has happened. I have never let it hit the tippity top because I really didn't want to find out. No chest here. Non-mattering chest on the other side. This is 4 pieces of the privateer set because I use a two-handed weapon. So filibuster would be a bit useless on a two-handed weapon. Is that one still? No, see, this one is also not part of this anymore, Chan. It's just another one, I told you, right? It's another one that just has ancient debris just sitting around. Of the game. Howdy, Juice. Good to see you there. Is this the Hellbart from the crit build? Yes, this is the Hellbart from the crit build. I haven't changed anything yet about the crit build. It's still exactly that. And we have been... I mean, we just beat the final boss. Everything 15 times upgraded. Our self level 14. Was cool. Worthy challenge. But where the fuck are my last two? Okay, that was the plague crocodile was. I should probably return when it's day, so I'm not just running around like headless chicken style, because right now I don't see much. There's a witch. But see, there's look, treasure keys. So I have 3 treasure keys. I could open that. How many treasure keys do I have? I have ancient swamp treasure key 1, so I need 3 treasure keys to open that. That's bullshit. Wait, that's a warrior and a hunter. Yeah, we don't want to fight that. It's only a hunter. I mean, preferable, I would have the warrior follow us now. Oh, that's the witch. Oh, that's bad. Okay, my rested buff when I'm trying to fight them, like I thought I could cheese the rest, but I need to fight them, so I need to get my rested buff back. I guess we'll just quickly return to base and get my inventory empty, and then we return. Yeah, let's do that. Is there a way to farm normal rum? I just have copious amounts, but I don't know where you farm it. I mean, just destroy boats and you get it. I've never had the issue with not having enough rum. It's been always more than plenty. So not sure where you have run out, my friend. Iron metal ingot, bone beads. How many bone beads do I have at this point? I need to start selling them. God, we have too many. Okay, let's not store these ancient thingies away. That would be quagmire powder. We need crocodile feed. It's sad that my only food is like so hard to make, right? So I need the 20 strength food. Actually, what am I missing for that? I thought I always missed croc-tailed, but I actually do miss mead. Wow, who would have guessed? Well, you know the solution to this, right, ladies and gentlemen?
I'll see it delivered.
Oh no, we're missing mead. What could we possibly do to get more mead? Where did I put my money? It's not in my inventory. The moment you lose your money, Chan. The worst moment. Must have put it somewhere. In a box. Where did we press our money? Plague Hellbard, by the way. There it is. 4,000 Ginny PS trees. So, seems like we're missing meat. Well, let's buy 200, shall we? I guess why wouldn't we buy 200?
I've got goods.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
I do also need... I'm going to buy a bajillion wood. I'll need it. Okay, now we can return back to our... Oh, shovel. Where... Donde está la... Where's my shovel? Like, so there's my fishing rod, but don't need that. I need a shovel to go like diggy hole. Seems like I'm officially blind. Yeah, thank you for reminding me about the shovel. But I do not seem to possess a shovel anymore. Unless I missed it. It was obviously in the last one. Where else would it be, Chad, than in the last one, right? Where else would it... Okay, well, once we get that one done, we're almost done with every single location in this area, so we're happy. Does Stout Frame 3-3 give an insane health increase? I didn't check. What is Stout Frame? Stout Frame back here, maximum health. I mean, it's certainly not going to hurt, but what do you need it for? And if your defense is upgraded to the level of what opponents do, then you're usually good off. In a boss fight, whenever you get hit, you're going to sip a potion anyways, right? I lost 5 to 6 shovels. I mean, sir, story doesn't add up. We're going to find out what you've been doing with those shovels. I'm going to call that guy from TikTok who like from the emergency room, who rates people that sit on objects that is not supposed to be set on. It's a nice way to self-report, I guess. Ah, crocodiles don't give meat. Well, that explains how we don't have enough meat, at least. To a degree. Pirate games and you can't pay any woman anywhere? Well, you can pay a woman to work in your base. That's at least what you can do, my friend. And you only have to pay her one single time, and from then on, she'll work forever for you. So, exploitation supreme. Then again, they're getting 500 PS trees, so I'm not entirely sure how much you're being taken advantage of. This is the tree with the red cloth. Yep. Barely visible at night, honestly. Digging a hole. Digging a hole. Master repair kits and whiskey. Wow. I don't like that loot. I feel very taken advantage of. I thought I'm going to get the cool shit. I didn't. So we need 3 more keys. Eat my meat. I'm not running out of a buff. 3 more keys. Then we can open a door. But I reckon I'll need 6 more keys in total, right? Shit, double hunter again. Oh, wait. Not double hunter, chat. Double hunter and a third hunter just shooting from the distance. Because why wouldn't he? And that one shot I missed. You know what? Let's just drink a potion while we're here. When I'm gonna have to struggle through this anyways, might as well just get a bit more damage out of it, right? At least we got him. Got him, Chad. Wasn't even hard. My watch revert. I need to know why my watch did that. That was a message or not. Jesus. I hate his slow shuffling backwards. Very annoying. Okay, we got 4 keys now, ladies and gentlemen. Which means I can open up a door in the middle here. We pull the plague thrall. We ignore the witch. And we have the witch push with a plague thrall. And kill the witch. But first you kill the plague thrall solo. Good. And we get the witch, but bring her in between you and her totem. Which decides that nuking you is the best thing to do. Lifesteal, thank you. Easy. Oh, one more totem. Bob and weave, chat. If you can dodge a magical totem, you can dodge a renge. Right? No? Okay. One more, but where's that one going to be? Probably on the other side, right? I mean, assumption made. If there's one of these doors on one side, there's probably one of these doors on the other side. We've been up here, but that can't actually be true because we have been on the other side and that one was just open. So that's an issue here because that one was open and there was no chest, which means I have no clue where it is. I mean, we have been back there, so we looted that one. Plague thralls here. And a hunter. And I doubt I missed one because I really paid attention. I mean, we've been throughout this whole area now. Probably one of the longest taking ruins now of all the ruins we've been through. And that gotta mean something because we have been through a lot of ruins. Oh goodness, triple hunters again. Wow, finally the plague hunter actually pushed. Would have guessed. Off with his head. Uh-huh. This is just a normal ancient container. It's witch thrall? A witch warrior? So like going up here doesn't lead anywhere. And we had thralls here, right? So that didn't bring us anywhere too. We got the side window to this, but this didn't lead anywhere as well. Unless there is like a location, no. Hmm. This was broken, but there was no chest here, so that was scam. Left, right, there was the crocodile, but we killed him. Yeah, the ingots can be farmed here. I assume that the ancient containers should probably respawn. You can get tons of them. I didn't check the left side, if up here was something more. Ah. Got it, chat. Finery. Took us long enough. I mean, that one chest would be hidden in that corner. Bull crap. So we're missing now 6 more locations in the cursed swamps, and then we're done with this area. Forevers. We're just going to do tons of health and endurance, but after seeing your Gens video, I won't get Starter Marathon. It doesn't hurt to get tons of health and endurance. I mean, different play styles, right? If you really struggle with the avoiding, if you really struggle with dashing out of the way, then tons of health and endurance are your trick. Your little thing to just stay on top of the game, right? Decision you're going to make for yourself. Lappy, we have a whole video on skills, talents, and that kind of stuff. I can't just every 5 minutes pull up the talents, right? It's going to be tedious if I keep doing that. That one is cleared. See, on this island, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I just missed one more. Actually, that's 6, right? This is 3, 6, and then we're done. At least for that region. So that would be all the things we need for that area. Cool. Kind of nice. I don't use Grox that often. Maybe that's why I didn't know it required alcohol. Yeah, I really don't use Grox at all so far. I mean, in order to get to this point of the game, Grox were not required. However, Grox will just make your time on the ocean easier. So it doesn't hurt to have them. Okay, 17 beads are quite some money.
No questions asked.
That's nice. I mean, provisions. What do we want to buy from him? We wanted to buy the stone plank etc base set, right? To get the weathered windows and doors. Stone planks base set. Also had the timber pillars, beams, and fences. Yes, I wanted to have that one. And the straw. So I need more of my genie. Because this gives us here large floor planks, right? We have foundation stones. We got tiny triangular thingies. We got the large stone walls with timber in between. They look really cool. We got also the plank walls, so they look a bit more thrown together. I like that. We got the left panel, stone and timber, and also left and right panels for planks, right? So you can do the walls, and then you can end buildings with this. Very nice. We just need more roofs, more different roof types. The biggest problem will be having all the materials to build all the shit, right? My Ginny. I don't need ancient keys anymore. Let's go to Tortuga. Noel, good to see you there, partner. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday to all of you, chat. Condolences to the people that have to go back to work. So what do we wanted to buy from him? He had the marble plaster, the columns and arcs. We wanted to buy that one. And then we wanted to go for
Strong hands need strong
the clay and log base set, weathered pillars and fence, reed roofs and clay walls. Yeah. Making sure that we have like more difference here. Reed roofs, they can look good. More stuff to work with.
This doesn't belong in a museum.
And he had for us the straw roofs and triangular walls and the timber beams. Yes. There one that I'm missing.
It didn't sail in here on sea turtles.
It was the Brethren of the Coast, right? No, that's people of Tortuga. I think we're missing. No, Brethren of the Coast doesn't have anything. It's
You're
true.
fine for us. You're equipped.
I had like style books, but that was kind of like it, right? Nothing special. Go hand our things back in. To remind you of Valheim, I mean, it definitely has taken some inspiration from Valheim, which is fantastic because Valheim is a great game. Almost like it's great when companies finally take inspiration. So Tomato Lot, thank you for the Prime subscription and support. Mr. Tomato Lot, appreciation. We're feeling good. You're enjoying the show. So, the idea was to extend our little town because we haven't. This has been now our product, our base of operations for a while, right? We haven't actually bothered about like putting more decoration in, as you can see, but we wanted to extend the whole thing a bit further, especially the beginning market here. So it was kind of cute to have this market because I like ease of use, but I feel like each of them deserves their own little store, right? I kind of want to build them each a little house, at least the plan. So we're going to have to extend our little base of operations a little bit. And we also still have our old building exists here because it has a lot of the comfort things that you would need, right? Built in. I never bothered destroying it completely. And one thing I definitely want to build is the, what's it called again? Here, we're going to put this on a main square somewhere. But does this increase your range? So if I put this here, it doesn't increase my range, right, of my base. Just literally just a bonfire. Well, we definitely have to build a tower for the bonfire. That's for sure. Like, we're taking the hobbits to Isengard kind of style. What does that do? I mean, it says, where was the royal fleet when Tortuga fell? The light of the signal fire can be seen from afar. Only 3 signal fires can be placed in the world. Comfort +1. And that's it. I want XP for killing mobs and sinking ships along with exploration. Yeah, but that would make the game too easy. I mean, killing mobs is not hard in this game. Killing mobs is decisively easy in this game. If you would now get experience for it, I do believe it would be vastly too, not like a little bit too easy. It would be vastly too easy. Right. Oh, by the way, manage Shipadoodle. Well, like, you know, not even a little bit, just way too. So in order to upgrade my hull, I would need metal ingots and I need tarred wood. That's been like very expensive to upgrade this whole thingy, especially with the mire metal ingots, dude. I don't know how you're feeling, chat, but upgrading my boat has definitely been the harshest thing yet. Right? Okay, that's 11. That's 12. It's crazy how expensive that is. I like that you don't get XP on killing mobs. I think it's like getting XP from killing mobs is always a way. Like, how do I say this now? I feel like games should have different ways to reward you. Right? XP for killing mobs is so old in a mechanic, technically, right? in games where killing monsters is not the main source of the gameplay loop, it always feels better to not be forced to kill copious amounts of. It's simply not part of the main gameplay loop, right? Killing enemies is not. Right? I try to kill as few as possible and get away with it, right? Yeah, I've grinded enough wood working on RuneScape. Exactly. In these games, it makes sense because killing monsters is the main source of what you're supposed to be doing. In Souls games, it makes sense because killing monsters gives you souls. So you grind monsters that could kill you to then get stronger. But in this game, or for example, like Crimson Desert that we recently have, it makes no sense. F makes sailing so much better. I mean, it's cool, don't get me wrong. I wish they would zoom out the overall when you're sailing. And where are all the enemies? Jesus. Have you tried fighting the frigate with those 36 pounders? I'm using the cannons which do 40% more damage. First several winning 6 seconds after really, and the biggest board side sell so far was like 76k. That's amazing. Let's watch the ship video. Hope you enjoyed it, my friend. So no one, not a single ship chat, not a single one. I just want to sing some nerds. Oh, there's an island coming. A tiny one. Oh, well, let's not forget we got the Blackbeard's Nymph map here. We found like all the Blackbeard's maps. There we go, John! I'm not sure if I can take this, though. But it's 213. Behind me is a Frider. Why is there a Frider alone? I get the 13 ones. I have a problem. I have a problem. We kind of forget that. Because I was wondering why my ship wouldn't shoot. I was like, this is very awkward. My ship don't want to shoot. Like, awkward. The interior of the ship. Yeah, that would be nice. I'm totally with you. I guess it would just break the performance of the game. Right? I mean, if you think about it, like, yeah, would be cool if you could change the interior of a ship. However, it would most certainly break the game. Let's take our time, though, and sail to this island, because this is probably one of Blackbeard's maps. And, I mean, technically, you have to wait for the quest, but on Blackbeard's maps, there's always a skeleton, right? Always a skeleton where we dig, so should I just find the skeletons and then be happy about it? I wish there was a way to unveil the map. Yeah, I'm too, because, like, sailing over every single little spot of fog of war is annoying. I agree. Do we have sea monsters in this game? No, Lucas. There are no sea monsters yet in the game, so there's no random encounters of you getting attacked by a Kraken, Megalodon, or whatsoever. Made a second ship for going faster. I mean, if you want to discover, it would definitely not hurt to make yourself like a Blackbeard's frigate, just to zoom around quicker.
Ancient ocean keeps to waft us to the well-remembered shore. Cheer up, Jack. Bright smiles await
The reputation is shared, Nabashi. Well, that definitely takes some of the grind away.
will greet you with kind welcomes everywhere.
Would definitely be nice if there was like a water battle boss at some point. Some world bosses in the sea, something like that.
Now, lads, I thought I heard the old man say, leave her.
The final boss is so cool. Yes, we enjoyed the final boss tremendously today. It's just nice that he does actually have mechanics that you have to play, right? You get to choose to shoot the back, and then you get to like open up the wounds, and then you get to hit the middle, like that. There's my enemies again, Chad. The same nerds we just found a second ago. Let's go.
The wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by. And it's time for us to leave her.
I has come to take your life.
Leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the wind
In my eyes, that should hit.
and it's time for us to leave her. We'd be better off.
And so that one boat there is stranded. The problem is when the boats are stranded, you can actually not. You cannot jump into them. I tried. Blackbeard's interceptor almost down in that one volley. I've tried to board a stranded boat. It sadly didn't work. There was a sad shot. Haha, where are you going, nerd? Awesome. Impro, good to see you there, sir. Thank you for checking out the videos. Nice. Did they just all fly? They all just swam into each other, huh? Chad? Bunch of nerds. Okay, first one ready to get bored. Come on, come on, come on. Love to see it. We'd love to see it. Oh, 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 oh. He just went. Just spoils. Thank you very much. We're gonna take that one down. So we're gonna like go next to him. Hit him. Incapacitate that guy. Come on, come on, come on. Enough. Oh no, we missed for some reason. Slightly out of range. Are there like a bunch of other ships coming? That'd be annoying. I mean, we could board. Oh, I'll sink the other one first, then board. However, that did not hit. Hey, Chad, hold course. You got this. Now they're gonna be right next to us, and then we're gonna sink him and board him at the same time. Okay, that one didn't work. Oh, I wanted it to work. With 1 HP. He's getting away with 1 HP. Bullshit. That one is sunk-a-doodled. We're getting another bunch of fighters, ladies and gentlemen. So we're not done yet. It's developing into a bigger battle than I anticipated, but I mean, that's not a bad thing, right? We gotta sing that one really quick so it's not becoming a nuisance. And you are mine. Repair. I can't see shit. Water is watering too hard. There's too much water. Gotta love the water physiques in this game, honestly. Okay, why am I having like 4 fighters here now, though? That's crazy. You're not taking damage? No, I'm just repairing consistently. So my ship has 200,000 health, okay? And I have the hull that prevents them from aborting my heals. And I have a naval book that extends the duration of my heals. So my heals are not 10 seconds long. My heals are 16 seconds long. And I pretty much cannot be, like, they cannot shorten the duration of said heals. So I always heal to the max, and then I heal to the max, and I heal to the max. Plus, then obviously having 20,000 HP, like, they cannot do shit to me. It's like the best way to be invincible and just keep fighting these fights. I mean, I could do more damage with Blackbeard's cannons, for example. So if I went for the Blackbeard frigate, yeah, I could do more damage per shot. But the thing is, what does more damage use you when you're dead? So I personally decided to just go the route of maximum tankiness. Illegal amount of tankiness, right? Okay, that one is ready for boarding as well. And now only that one is missing. You know, what if everything goes good? We could just pretty much board this. Come on. Turn my little fridge. Turn my little fridge. Faster. Turn. Ah, fantastic. Good. Begin boarding. Let me eat my food before this shit hits the fan. Okay, level 13 boarding. Should be interesting. Always wait for your sailors to go over, right? Oh. Because exactly that will happen if you don't. Good. You killed Johnny! Oh, goodness. You always want to use the weapon with the most range available. Great. And then get blocked by your own sailors and die to it. All this work just to die to the first boarding, right? You know what? Easy lifesteal. What are we doing there? Well, we shoot people in lifesteal like that. Oh, Lex off. Let's get this out. Wow. Wow. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. I'm a professional. I used to play FPS games for a living. Okay, chat, listen. This is what 10,000 hours of FPS experience look like. Luckily, this is not an FPS game. It would be a shame. Who the hell is calling me? Oh no, that's not important. Mr. Old Grizzled Sea Deer, please don't shoot me. Full health again. Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot. I just finished the, ladies and gentlemen, I just finished the priestess, so I can now order all the cool stuff from the region, right? Look how long my pirates are, by the way, staying alive. That's insane, right? You would have assumed that my crew would have died at this point already and we're left alone. But this is like they're just staying alive, right? Which is immense. Oh, that is bad. Nice. It was a long one, but worth it. First ship sunk. FPS doesn't translate well to third-person pirate combat, I guess. Well, I'm not going to tell you that we obviously have like our 10,000 hours in experience is mostly PUBG related and third-person PUBG actually. So let's not say that. My wife is sending me a message. I gotta. Realistic this. Sorry, chat. Oh, oh my goodness. Sorry. Complicated. My phone didn't want to phone the way I wanted to phone. Mr. Nachos, Riddick, and also Sir Tomatolon. Thank you all three for your subscriptions. Very kind. Okay, so we're gonna go backwards now, chat. That's how professional pirate ships do it. So we're just gonna back it up. Gotta back it up, so we can begin the boarding. And we just got our last discovery. So here we killed her. Yeah, yabba dabba doo. Definitely the coolest fight. Riddick, you still have to eat food, right? But only if you want to have max HP. So I like that this is a survival game where the survival is like toned down. I mean, as much as I, like survival game mechanics, the whole thingy of, oh no, you're thirsty, you need to drink or you're gonna die. Oh no, you're hungry, you're gradually losing HP, you're gonna die. Is not what I enjoy the most. I mean, there are survival games where that makes sense, right? But then there are also survival games where it absolutely doesn't fit in, and you're like, could we just tone it down on the survival mechanics? So I like that it's pretty much in this game mostly about getting yourself your buffs, right? That you're fully health up and you get like maximum strength and that kind of stuff. but it's not really about actual survival, right? Oh, I went out of stamina. I deserve to die for letting that happen. I feel my poor sailors are taking a beating here right now. Oh, 3 at the same time? Yes. That's what we're talking about, Chan. Alle drei zusammen. Yes. Very good. The biggest problems you really get while boarding, if you don't have enough damage output yourself, it takes like too long to clear out pirates, right? That's where then gonna get tedious. Oh, sorry. It's my potion, Chad. My bonus potion. Yeah, great. Why wouldn't they just push me like that? Oh, fort! At the same time, yes. Love to see it. Awesome. And we're almost ruling the deck at any given point. Nice, another 390. Let's go. On we go. Putting a third person when you maneuver the ship. F. Okay, 2 more. Ladies and gentlemen, 2 more. And we finally got it. Are there heavy and light attacks? Yes, heavy attack is middle mouse button, and it's definitely something you want to use a lot. Heavy attacks are king. All islands and POIs look the same. I mean, the different biomes look different. So once you get into the swampy region, you know that you're in the swampy region. Once you're in the foothills region, you know that you're in the foothills region. But yes, the variety of POIs could be higher. Then again, it's an indie game. Right? Small indie game. Not a AAA title game. I mean, if you consider that even AAA title games don't go for the variety of models they used to anymore. And that kind of stuff. You know, how much can you expect from an indie game in that regard? You gotta stay realistic. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to board the ship. I mean, you could say also there's very few pirate models, right? I mean, there's pirate with tattoos, pirate with bandana, and then there's sergeant with musket, and like, right? So you say, well, you know, it would be better if we had more pirate models. Yes, absolutely, it would be better. However, would it also improve the game, actually, right? Oh, they're beating my sailor dude, bro, beans. I recovered him, ladies and gentlemen. He did not have to die. Let's go to the thick of it. We're gonna hit everyone at the same time. Oh, out of stamina. Mistakes were made. I just wanted to save some time. Saving time almost led to my unfortunate demise, huh? Did it come from the side? The animation is just Unreal animations. Yes, I mean, you do feel that it's an Unreal game. That's for sure. I'm fully in agreement with you there. I mean, probably a lot of these animations are just like stock animations put together. right? But at least they put it together into a well-running, well-fun game.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
It should make it that killing the captain brings a surrender.
Good foresight.
Yeah, sure, why not? After major battles, do you have to get new sailors at an island? No, you have infinite sailors. The game is not big on reality, sir. Do you think Blackbeard ships should always have a chest with them so you're always forced to board? No. I mean, there are ships that are worth it to board. There are ships that are not worth it to board, and I think that's great. Right? I mean, if I find a ship that doesn't have a chest on it, then I'm not boarding. Simple as that. Ramming speed. I mean, as much fun as boarding is, like, I don't want to have to board every single ship. I want there to be a limit on how many ships I have to board, right? Because after a while, you're just like, okay, I've boarded now like 40 ships in a row. It's about time that we do not board another ship. You can make a new character without deleting the first. Yes, absolutely. You just click on, like in the menu, you click on your character and it says change character.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Are you interested in Enshrouded 0.8 changes? I wasn't even interested in Enshrouded before the 0.8 changes, so no. Maybe if Enshrouded goes 1.0, as you say, full experience, but I'm not like, I need to check this out. This is big, right? This is huge. This like, I require this input. My next month are going to be plastered with Diablo 4 and PoE. That's going to what sucks my life in for sure. Is there a different loot when you board off just sinking? Yes. I mean, if you board a boat that has a chest symbol, they will give you bonus money, PS trees, and bonus goods on top of the goods you're getting as you then sink the ship. So if you're actually looking to make money, I mean, I just sank a level 13 ship. It gave me 400 PS trees. Like, right? These 3 ships I boarded was 1,160 PS trees. Obviously, at some point, you're going to have too much money and you don't know what to spend that money on anymore, but that's not the point, right? For example, these 2 boats, they don't have a chest, so I don't even bother fighting them. I mean, sure, I could just go and sink them if they get too close, right? Just go... Because why not? Okay, we get our final quest. I have like 2 more side quests, 3 more side quests, right? We got find the madman's chest. That gives me Tumbaga ingot. We have learn more about the expedition. So I need to find out more. I don't know where that one even is. Where's that one? I don't even remember where I get that one. Please. That's a Blackbeard Hollow level 5. I would probably one-shot that. Just absolutely turn it into a bunch of timbers. So I just watched your boss fight. I saw another streamer playing it and he had a phase every attempt that you didn't get. What phase, Da Vinci? I mean, like, the hard mode does not change the phases of a boss. So the hard mode just increases the damage multipliers and that's it. Maybe he was just slower than me. You know? You look like Benzema. No, sir, Takashi. Benzema looks like me. He looks like the popular streamer, Mr. Ponyhoff. You know how it is. I mean, who ever heard of some random player in the German Bundesliga, right? The guy making gaming guides? I definitely heard of him. Is the game good? Well, we just broke 200,000 plus players and with 85% positive reviews. Which means that you're either going to like the game or you're going to hate the game, as always. Can't really say much if you will like it or not. Do you have Arabic roots? Nah, I'm German with a little bit of German sprinkled on top. Maybe some Polish on my granny's side, my great granny's side somewhere. But then again, parts of Poland used to be Germany, so that's that. It says it's here, but is it here? I don't remember any instructions on the chest, so that's an old chest. Oh, I'm talented. I found it. Ginny, list of essentials. That's it, done. Woo! Now we get the Blackbeard's crew map, so we have to go over here, and then we can start Pirate Town building. Was 5 people there? I mean, yes, 4 people. Bosses, more life. Ryder. I do believe that the bosses do have more moves that you don't see when you don't have them at 500% more life, because you simply just get them either staggered beforehand or not. I mean, for example, the second boss has a move where he shoots his pistol twice. I get that move one single time in 3 tries, and then I've never seen it again. Right? We don't consume the letters. You mean put in your journal? This? Are you happy? I like to read notes. You know, I read them there. I mean, I know they land in here, but I just like to read them over there. Oh, no. Hello. So we need to go to Blackbeard's Island. Let's see what you get for me. I'm still missing like the crit ring, so the crit chance ring. Where did you learn to speak English if you're German? Well, I'm 37, not yet 36. My wife is 37. Yes, she's a cougar, I know. So I'm full-time streaming now for 12 years. 13 years, but 12 years. And we do it in English, so that helps. But I also, as a kid, I do like older women, exactly. Don't tell the wife. I was in America as a kid for a year, because my dad is a Navy dad, German Navy dad. So die Marine, not the Navy, right? It's different. So I was 1 year in America as a kid, and that does help with understanding of language better, because you develop an ear for language. I guess everyone that lived in a foreign country knows what I'm talking about. And with that uncanny ear, you just know when something sounds wrong or right. And that's an advantage you get over like other people that learn English. Like you've probably heard a lot of German streamers and they sound very German. And their grammatic is wrong too. Simply because German grammatic doesn't make sense towards English language. But also because you haven't developed the ear to know when something sounds straight wrong. We synced it? I mean, I didn't want to sync them, but they started it. In Greece, it's common to learn English. Well, you do learn English in schools, but that doesn't mean you're good at it. I mean, all my, like, our bunch of friends, they don't speak a single word English. They're completely lost. They didn't even know what direction means. And I was like, how can you not know that? This is like basics. You need to know what direction means. And you know, a lot of people are also like, they learn math in school, but for some reason that doesn't add up in life, right? mean, not everyone does need English in their day-to-day life, so they really just don't bother. Which surprises me because I feel like if you're a gamer, right? Sorry, chat, but if you're a gamer, like, you're forced to know English to a degree. Unless you're willfully only looking at German stuff. Okay. As a duchy, we got German, English, and French in schools, and with Latin too. But KO, you also are forced to learn more English as a duchy because you have a lot of stuff in English, right? I think, like, you don't dub all your movies in the cinema and so on. So you have to learn some English in Dutchland. In Germany, if you want to in Germany, you get never exposed to English, right? Apart from school. Like, we got dubbed movies in the cinemas, we got our movies dubbed in TV. Like, if you willfully, you can listen to German music, right? Even though it's terrible to a degree. If you willfully ignore it, you could never learn English and have to do with any kind of English. Dutchland is too small for dubbing. I mean, tell it to Germany, which is like our dubbing. It does actually improve movies. I know that unpopular opinion, but the dubbing does actually improve many movies because the original voices are trash and mumbling and like sometimes you don't even understand a word. Sorry, actors with terrible voices. So the boss's arms turn red and everything one-shots. Well, I guess I just never reached that phase if you're not playing on hard mode. You know? I guess I just kill the boss before that happens. I mean, could be a timer built in, sir, into the boss, right? That if you spend X time. You haven't seen Turkish dubbing with a mono mic? Oh, that doesn't sound good. Tiny boat. Pirate Town called. It doesn't have a name yet. Okay, give me that last Blackbeard loot. Is it even the last Blackbeard map? I got 9. I mean, this is Blackbeard's treasure thingy number 9. Chest. Knight's ring. Increased posture. Wow. I got robbed. I mean, at least we get more silver to upgrade our rings. So that's at least a good thingy. But what for a ginormous island just for a Blackbeard's thingy? I mean, I found this island, for example, too. And I assume this is a Blackbeard's island, too. I just have never been. Right? I found this tiny island too, but I don't know, are these just islands? Or is there something on them actually, right? I never bothered. Weather keeps getting inside your house. Wind from a rainstorm. I have never checked if that happens to my base, sir. You do everything on the map in the right corner. We're almost done with everything. So we've almost done everything, but we don't have everything done yet. There's still things I haven't. I mean, we can see behind me. So we're 6 out of 7 ocean. We're 21 out of 27 cursed swamps. Foothills, it says all unique locations explored. Fuck yeah. The treasures, we have found all unique locations. We still have the coastal jungle a little bit. So that's 28 out of 32. But more or less, I have everything discovered. There's very few missing. Okay, let's sail to this tiny island and see what it is. I mean, what I want to do is I definitely want to finally go on Tortuga because I find it so interesting that you have the Tortuga Island, but you can't go on top of it, right? The combat is sold light, not like. Which is semantics, but it doesn't matter. Cement. It's important. So yeah, we found these tiny islands, and I always wondered if I maybe just miss a quest or something. Oh, my wife's calling me. Yeah? Did I go past the island, Chad? No, we're not even going towards the island. Okay, my wife brought me sushi. And I got a fork. Crucify me. Oh wow, we're level 13 upgraded. We just one hit a bunch of nerds here. Ice Rain, welcome from Dune Awakening. We missed that game. I'll use of utensilia, yes, but I'm okay with that. Same, this is how you do it. Iceland, my pleasure. Always happy to help with games. I'm not even gonna bother looting these, right? Because they're gonna have shit, guys. I mean, there's generally nothing that, oh god, that just all missed. These level 2 boats can have for me. I'm rather surprised they would try to attack me though. Poor boats. I don't think they can destroy me, even if I just stay completely still. Right? Even if I go AFK now, I don't think they could kill me. Ever. Talent points at max level is 3, 6, 9, 11, 12. I missed number 12. Okay, so this tiny island that has no POI on it has level 2 drowned. I mean, usually if you find an island like this, there's either now going to be like a Blackbeard skeleton somewhere, or I don't know. Or it's just a random procedural generated map in the ocean. So what else would it be? Yeah, it could be one of Blackbeard's islands, right? But then there would be somewhere here around a skeleton leaning against something. We haven't seen a skeleton yet. Unless I'm just obviously blind. Right, but seems like nothing. Base building island. Huh, intriguing. Best cannons? Depends on your goal. That's the best way I can say it. I mean, technically, the devastating is the best because it reloads the fastest and it applies a damage debuff that eclipses everything else. Done. If you pair this together with the perfectly ordered 12-pounders, you're pretty much always reloading. I need to... do stone foundations next to this. So I want to build a tower here. But that tower is supposed to look the most shoddy built together shit available. Right? Do I have the rounded... Where did we get round walls again, Chad? I know round exists. Rounded floors, but where did we get rounded walls again? I know they exist. I've seen it before. Does anyone remember?
Be careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
Oh, you can buy all the recipes. So all the building recipes are available. You just gotta know where to buy them is the problem. Okay, he does have plans for tile roofs, elegant mahogany staircases, luxurious seating, cabinets, curtains, nothing here, right? This is just a ruse. Let's go to Tortuga.
Craft keeps us going.
We had the tile roof extras, seating, curtains, cabinets, nothing. Mahogany, yeah. Sorry.
Good leather, strong steel.
Nothing from them? How would you rate the game's replayability? Everything is random. Right? Everything is random.
Handle with care.
So every gameplay will potentially feel different. Okay, we didn't find round walls. A little bit awkward. You already have rounded floors. I have rounded floors, but I don't have rounded walls. I know rounded walls existed. I had seen them before. I mean, we have semi-rounded walls here, right? I guess. Let's see what we can do with that semi-rounded. I'm gonna get some clay for it. Okay, sushi done. Sorry for the short interruption. Where's my clay? There's my clay. They bought all the building pieces. I just went out to get them, yes. Unsnap and curve it yourself. Sir, don't make me do something unnatural like choosing the unsnap button. Ridiculous. My brain works in very orderly fashion. I cannot just unsnap. Like, might as well just shoot myself in the face, right? Jesus. Just unsnap. Monster! Earn him! What the fuck is wrong with you? Just unsnap. Okay, this one needs to be like kind of aligned to something, so you can do this somewhat. Can you? It's an interesting one. Can you pull it inwards when you do? Oh. No, 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 no. Shoddy walls. If I put shoddy walls here, right? Oh, wait. Does he let me pull it inwards out of interest? He does. I mean, it's obviously too small, right? Don't get me wrong. Always just an out of intrigue thingy. Okay, so we can work with this, and then get a 3-up. 3-up seems reasonable. And we can work with these very, very shoddy looking walls, as we said before. Do we want to make it 4-up or 3-up? The question. I think I need to make it 4-up. Because my favorite door is the double door. The large double door. Actually, it's a 3-up door. Oh god, no! Double door doesn't fit in the middle. Oh. That's bad. That's bad, chat. Makes 2 single doors. Usually I build this one because of exactly that reason. Just make it as big as possible, right? Just make the largest double door that you have. Because it allows you to build it everywhere. Unsnap and center it. We unsnap his neck, ladies and gentlemen. Build this 4-up. Wow, he doesn't let... Wait, he probably lets you put it in the middle if you... Where are my shoddy walls? Alright, it just doesn't let it put you in the middle because obviously it wouldn't let you put it in the middle. That would be weird. No, why can't I build that at a weird angle? Right? Oh, if I now go for... One thing I'm missing is that you just select a building piece with a button and then you're just able to replicate said building piece, right? Be nice. What do we have here? We got this. Great ass looking window. Oh wow, you're not allowing me to put a torch against a rounded wall? Scam chat. Not allowing me to put a torch against a rounded wall. Must say I'm decipherable. Wait, 4 and then fifths. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then somewhere like... We can at least see something. Did I get more beautiful stairs? I wanted to say that, like, do we have, like, anything that's not, like, completely super ugly? Oh, weathered lock stairs. Do I have not something that's completely ugly? Weathered lock stairs, chat. And we could build some weird-ass corridor stairs going up, but we're not going to do that. Because we obviously... Do we have a ladder? Can you build a ladder? I never checked if you could build a ladder, chat. Could you build a ladder? You can, right? There's mahogany stairs. Let's delete that window. I'll put the stairs on the back of the thingy. We're gonna put the stairs somewhere, so might as well. Just my brain doesn't brain. Okay, what we're gonna build? The most tiny weathered staircase possible. It looks like it's going to crumble on impact, right? Looks about right. And we can at least build here. Look at that, chat. We got the corners. Woo! I love this absolute shoddy lock floor. Let's pull the... Let's make it absolutely, you know, weird looking. Where some are tilted and the other ones are straight, and then it's tilted again. Oh god, I need to leave this open. I'm just gonna fall down. Oops, messed that one up. We see your stat build real quick. It makes only sense if you know what we're doing. We get precision, mastery, vitality, and endurance. But we also have a mastery necklace bringing me up to 20. And we have food that brings me up to 20 strength. So knowing that, it makes sense. Not knowing that, it doesn't really make sense. Right? I'd like to build a ladder. Just a ladder, but I don't think we can do that, right? Oh, what we have here? We have a chimney cap. Why is it so small? It would have been so nice if we had like a bigger chimney cap to work with. I could have done some cool stuff with that. But I probably can still do some cool stuff with that if I think about it. Where do you get the ring? The ring is just random. All this stuff is just random find. Right? There's no guarantee you will get this stuff. You might go through the world and it might just fall into your hands. It might not fall into your hands. That's totally up to you. You know what we're gonna do? This is gonna be interesting. Can I put the foundation on? No, I can't put the foundation here on top, right? Nah, sadly not. I need large limestone walls. In that direction. But I need to make this overlap here look a bit better because I don't like how that looks. I'm gonna think about something later. So the basic idea is build it too high. Need more of these shoddy stairs here, the weathered stairs, right? Where you can definitely fall down. It's just gonna extend around the outside of the building. Okay. It's absolutely shoddy. I need one platform. This one. Yeah. Perfect. Then we're gonna build the whole thing a bit higher. Okay, and up it goes. How high are we gonna make this tower? Like all the way high or just some high, chat? And do we put a railing around, or is it gonna be a safety hazard of just falling to your death? To the moon? I mean, I already found this plenty high, but I kind of wanted to have the stairs surrounding this one time, but I guess I'm fine the way it is right now. So let's see. I need to build a. I have no more wood, or am I just? I have no more wood. No. I just need to find a solution for this because this looks ugly, chat. So how do you build like some kind of trapdoor on top? It's like the only thing that annoys me here. Like, do we build a tiny canopy over it to not have it like raining on top? I mean, you get this one here, so you just. Just build like a canopy over it so it doesn't look like it's just raining inside here. Large canopy on the side. Yeah, that could actually work. Wait a second. Where's my boat? Where's my boat? Brethren brig. I want to say I don't have wood. My ass, I don't have wood. Yeah, you ordered wood boxes earlier, I know, just for this. So we can put like a canopy above this. So it doesn't rain inside. Like that. And the best part is it's completely ripped. It's like, oh no. So it's not raining inside, but yeah, it's like kind of torn up. So it's totally not going to rain inside. Okay, then we're gonna take our wood here to build a floor around. And the main thingy we want to have here is I wonder if I could. Nah, this is too small. I was looking for a bigger stony platform because I want to put this one, right? That's what I want to put here. Stone half walls. Wait. Tiny stone. Tiny stone. In that direction should work, right? And then a stone floor. Did we have no? We have a marble floor. No stone floor. Very bad. I don't want to build a marble floor. I have nothing else. I'm sorry, chat. That hurts my soul inside. Stone foundations, you can't pull them up this far. Sadly. Oh, we do actually have like a fence, but I like to build my own fences with like you can take the pillars and beams, right? And you can build your own. That one is too large for this. Also too large, it just looks out of place. That one would work at least for the middle portions. Probably have to surround this by beams, then I could make it work. You now take, like, you can take the timber beams, for example, or you can take these here. We're feeling like. Homemade railing, best railing. Okay. Actually, we gotta pull this over before I fall down the stairs, break my neck. Do we have to have this wide, or do I have to make it a bit smaller? Like there's something missing on the top of that stone thingy to decorate it a bit more, right? To not have us falling in there. Put some rope in so it doesn't burn. Well, we definitely have to put a railing here so we're not falling off, but I don't think we have a curved railing. Sadly. So you're gonna do like your own little railing building here as well. Now we have our own bonfire that we can see from the distance. Oh, you know what we can do? Yeah. We could do a. We could build. We could build a little. I need stone floors. Okay, I need stone floors. I cannot live without stone floors anymore. I kind of would love to have one of these in big. So a chimney cap in big. Right? That would be awesome. When we have these like roof pieces that I can somehow align, but not really, right? I'm missing. These pillars are higher than the other pillars. What do we do now? Weird ass roof pieces. Also too small. What's the purpose of signal fires? You just have them. Mostly having them. Is that beam facing outwards or inwards? I put it all the way on the top. Wait, I need stairs. I need stairs pointing upwards so I can see better what we're building here. Wait, where's my roofs? Yeah, thank you very much. Better see what we're building here. Are you gonna put like this thatch roof on top? Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to put a thatch roof on top. I don't understand your question. I don't know what you're asking here. Like, where's the problem? It's a video game. Totally allowed to do that. Perfection. It's fire hazard right there. Perfect for a pirate town, isn't it? Or a little signal fire. Still need to surround the fire though with something. I'm not happy how that looks. That part. I prefer this one not being a PvP title. It just doesn't make any sense. Mac. I mean, making this a PvP title would just straight up cheapen the experience. Simple as is. Now, in order to actually get something useful out of this one, you could just stuff it completely full with storage, right? If you wanted to. But why would anyone do that, right? V while in build mode. I never noticed that. That helps a little bit to give you a bit more elevation for sure. Okay, what are we gonna put around here between the pillars, chat? It just can't stay like this. Needs to be something surrounding it. We're just gonna make here like a fire hazard, chat. Fire hazard. No one accidentally steps into the fire. Mahogany, I'm out of wood again. How am I out of wood again? I took like 200 wood from my boat. Jeez. It's like building a whole town is quite expensive. That's why I ordered this, Chan. Oh, that's my meat. Sorry, that's why I ordered this. Because I'm obviously too lazy to farm wood, so I just keep ordering wood from my vendor. Right? So I need wood. No problem. No problem. Any questions? Any questions? Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta make it nice and simple. That's good. I can live with this. That's just surrounded by a railing. And I would have preferred if the if the top was rounded. Should we make the quarters rounded on the top, Chad? It's a little thing, but it bothers me that it's not rounded. You know? Like this one, for example, instead of having like a normal floor, just make it... I mean, I'm definitely going to fall down because of it. But just put a rounded corner in here. Right? Same up here, that instead of this, you're going to have to... Right? I'll just have to think about how to make that one look. It bothers me that it's not rounded. It's the little things, but it does do annoy me. How are we gonna do railing on a rounded thingy? Just fall off. Does it just fall off? Solution. I mean, are there like rounded pillars? I know you can put them at a, what's it called again? I know you can put them at an angle. I can just do this. Somewhat. Oh God, forever freaked out because I can't get it, because I'm not getting it done right. Oh no, chat. Well, actually, it's just kind of like, you know, wait. Just some weird assery. This looks like homemade self-build weirdness. I'm okay with that. I can live with it actually. Dude, a free build. I mean, if I would, what's it called again? If you turn off the snapping, right? And you'd have to make the rotation angle minimal. Could we get it potentially done? Unsnap, no, but unsnap feels terrible. I wonder if it would just with 15 degrees angles I could get it done. Sir. Snapping's back on. With tiny 15 degrees angles. Ah, ladies and gentlemen! The solution! Somewhat. I mean, it does do the trick, I guess. Wouldn't call it a solution, but it's functional. I can live with that. Yep. It's okay. It's a-okay. I did not want to. I hate it when that happens and you just build somewhere like a random object and you don't know where it landed. All this effort just to get my rounded corners. That's what true stubbornness looks like. Okay, pillars and beams. We got the, where is it? Weathered. I mean, come on, ladies and gentlemen. It works. It works. Got it. I just need to find the random log that is in here. The random log that I just built in there. That's going to bother me for the rest of my life if I don't find it. So when I debuilt my first base, I just randomly found some shit in there that I don't even know why it was in there. It was so random. As if someone just didn't know how to build. Leave entrance for fire signal. No, it's fine. I like that. See, that this looks way better and rounded. I'd still have to put beams below because you can see that there's like a tiny, there's a tiny overlap, and I hate that. So in all theory, I would now have to come from the bottom and take like the actual beams that we've taken before, probably, and just start putting them below there as well, all along the watchtower. But that's probably going to drive me slowly insane to align. right? Just like so. Just so you know, it would look better. It does look better. I was just good at building. I'm not good at building. I'm just throwing together random shit and I hope it looks decent and not completely horrible. But I'm the last person that I would ever consider even good at building, even decent at it. I just somewhat make it work usually. I can do it from up here, Chad. Look at me. I'm the chosen one. I'm surprised I can make it work from up here, but I can. Well, that one is not correct. Correct? Correct. So, ladies and gentlemen, now it looks somewhat better. Which armor would you recommend? I would recommend Privateer. Depending but on your play, Filibuster might be better. Depending on your play, Conquistador might also be better. So it really is down to you personally, yourself. Now you started, you gotta finish it. Yeah, it is how it is. Like when you begin. I mean, I just wanted to have like a what is it called again? A bonfire for my base, right? Now, in order to make this look really like thingy, we probably gotta put like some more, what's it called again? Probably gonna put some more things here on the outside. All right, let me just go through this. So you're probably gonna put some things on top here, right? Surround this with coils of ropes. So put some random barrels on the top, that kind of stuff. I got rope, any copper ingots, any rum bottles, random metal cage. Like here's some barrels up here, right? How many copper ingots for that? I only have like one type of barrel, right? Two scattered rum bottles. And then you get the whole thing a bit more atmosphere, right? But like everyone knows that they're where's it? So you know, dodos not welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Dodos are indeed not welcome. Oh wait, no, I fell off. We assumed that might happen, right? If I fell down another time, we're gonna throw hand. We're gonna take here, hold again. Now, lanterns would be swinging in the wind, right? And that couldn't work, so we'd have to put like a torch next to the dodo. Torch next to the dodo. Ta-da! Honestly, this turned out like a nice addition to the base so far. I like it. We just need to get some copper ingots now. Put some fence on the side stairs. Yeah, we probably gotta do the same railing as we did on top now for the sake of the whole thingy, to just surround it with that as well, right? I play a lot of sandbox games, and this one is impressive for build enjoyers. I'm not even a build enjoyer, and I play around with it. That's the whole point, right? So the building is so intuitive and fun that you can just easily do it, even as someone who's not actually good at that kind of stuff. I wish there was a fly mode. That's probably the only thing I would ask for. So, like, Once Human did that really good. I don't know, have you played Once Human, Chad? So during building, they have a fly mode where you can just phase through everything and you still snap and do all that kind of stuff. It's super good. it makes like building so convenient because you can just soar through your whole base to like go to every corner and just do stuff. Oh man, fly mode, best thing for building. It's definitely something I always enjoyed there. Okay, hopper for days. No, I mean fly mode just for building. So sorry if you misunderstood that. Just for building, sir. The dodo hat doesn't fit there. I mean, we have a couple of other hats. We could mount a crocodile too, sir. But if you say like you rather want to have a croc there, then we can put a croc there. I'm taking votes on the dodo hat, ladies and gentlemen. Was wondering if it was going to catch you giving Gloria Victis a try. I'm not sure how many new games we can try out recently at Kago. I mean, we got our beautiful Windrose here, right, to do some more Windrose stuff. And, like, we got Diablo coming in 8 days, so that's going to be me definitely full-on sending it on Diablo. And after Diablo, we have Path of Exile coming, so the next month is going to be very ARPG-focused again. Just so you're aware. We're going to have going on here. 21 ingots, so I can put some more barrels down. Chat, my dodo head fell on the ground. Here. Oh wait, let's build a wall. I hate it when you accidentally break something. It's terrible. Crocodile. Not dodo. Beautiful. Now, what I wanted to do is I wanted to build these dudes' houses, chat. The question is, should we build them further inside, or should the houses for the merchants still be around the pier area? What do you think? I mean, we could build it like, we could extend the pier like half over the water and build them like tiny houses around their base of operation. Probably extend the pier like a bit in this direction. Right? We could extend the pier here. 1 or 2. You don't deserve to be on land. And just build like a foundation around that. Yeah, like small houses, not big houses, just like one house pretty much here in this corner, then a tiny stair up into the next house. That's what I was envisioning, you know? Wharf gonna be for now. Mr. Wharf, you're gonna come here. Mr. Wharf. Wharf is so weird if you're not building it from the bottom. It just refuses to get properly built. I hate it. You know what? We could have put the fast travel point also in our tower, Chad. Could have integrated it there, right? Glitch on land's gonna look better over water. It's more like that if I was a merchant, right, I would live close to the pier. I wouldn't be living somewhere outside very far. So I think it makes sense to have that going on, right? I like those shoddy planks here. bit too big for what I wanted to do, but I think we can work with this. For now. Any pillars? Your pillars? Oh! Sorry, a moment there. Their own, like, can I hang like some fishing nets and so on from this? Like, do we have some fishing net decorations? Something like here, canopy with netting and so on that you can just put on the side? Of like dangling down here some shell decorations. If we find enough Triton horns, because that's the problem, you'd have to find like a Brazilian Triton horns to actually make that happen. Oh, we have a cannon, really? So you could take the, where's my half walls? Here, we get the food ingredients, so we can put a little thingy up on there. God, I love these walls, how tiny and shoddy they look. So the lower row here. Door. Need something. This one? This one looks too elaborate. I need something. Yeah, simple. We have large log walls that have like this greenish look. That's kind of cool. But again, let's see. I think in very straight lines, as you notice. Not too much not straight line thinking for me. Window. No. Should like I wish we had more like these long windows instead of like these double-sided windows here. Ah, look out to the sea, ladies and gentlemen. So we're gonna take you, my lady. Does she have anything for me? Merchant food? No. Merchant is gonna come in here. You get a big store for that tiny food storefront, right? But we can build her like a tiny living room and a bed in here, in the long run, right? She's not getting a window because we're gonna build the road and the next house right up against hers, right? Oh, does she get a window in the front? Everyone can just stare inside. Where's my other walls? Riggedy thrown together walls. It's going to be like half leading into the other house for sure. And we build this up. Should probably start building houses like that, right? Oops. Like slightly tilted. What did I destroy there? Was that a pier? Did we have a pier here? Or did we have... Yeah, we had a pier here. Why won't you let me build a pier here now? No, we're going to be throwing hands, chat. Probably because the door's open, right? Let me build it there. Okay. Here she gets the, was it merchant food ingredients? So don't forget what kind of store she is. There, Chad. So we always know what we can buy here. Wait, she get food ingredients and she get whole foods. It's not true. It's double. Missing the capturing boarded ships. Yeah, you cannot capture boarded ships. That's true. What kind of roof does she get? I kind of like the thatchy roof we built here. This like the straw roof. Is she even gonna get a roof? Sometimes you really don't want to snap on, do you? Any interesting pre-built structures? I mean, you get like, here, you can just build a house. 1, 2, there you go. You could just build your merchant square exactly like this. Just build like 3 of these houses done. Right? And don't ever bother again with anything else. So you certainly don't have to build ever yourself. It's not required. You don't have to be creative. You don't have to figure things out. You can just have the whole thing happen for you. Which is totally fine, right? Not everyone likes to figure things out and build until they know how it works for themselves. Do I even have walls to fill that in? Not really, right? When I have walls to... tiny walls? Right? How are we gonna fill that crack on top? Is that gonna stay open? Chad? That gonna stay open? Like a little ventilation shaft? And there's nothing really I can do with these unless I... we can do that, great. But then what? And I can align this below. Yeah, sure. And then I can put them in. I guess. I mean, functional. Come on, let me build that. No, let me build that in the middle. Don't be like that now. Everything was perfect. We figured this out perfect. Ah, okay, wait. Let me just build half walls in there. We do this. Yes. No, I'm actually fine with that. Good. No, I'm super good. No, I don't want it to be a window, sir. I don't want it to be a window. I want this to be the shoddy build together solution we have. I mean, you can also easily, we've done this in our actual base, so you can take the weathered beams. Do this and then Put like your own kind of window. Look inside there. If you want to. But who wants that? You know? Who wants that? So I wanted to continue her roof on the other side. The same way. I figured out that filling that in is at least not an obstacle anymore. This time we know what to do. Now we just gotta ask ourselves how we fill this, but I guess in order for chat to not lose their mind, we're gonna do this and then just Q. You can just do that, man. Very simple. I said very simple. Very simple. That's fine. Looks natural. We're just gonna close the beam in the middle. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Like it almost looks natively aligned there. Absolute perfection. But what are we gonna do now with the rest of the roof, though? So now that we have built it to this point, what are we gonna do now with the rest of the roof? How are you gonna fill that one in? I mean, do we not have these triangular roof pieces for this? Here, this, but it needs to be longer. Do I not have that one in longer? To awkwardly align this now on the one side. It just fits until here. Oh wait, that's too small. And then we get the outer thingy actually fitting. Okay. What do we do here? I mean, it doesn't even look terrible. And when I say it doesn't even look terrible, it's totally not going to annoy me. See, a tiny house for our vendor. I just have to decorate it from the inside, but hey, she looks happy. Absolutely pleased with what we just put together there in no time. Hide the nub with a flag. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Like, if we could put something on the top just to hide it. Like, if there's anything, like, if every building is just going to get a flagpole. So, you're not wrong. Chimney time. Do we have something like a chimney? Decoration. Well, we have flags, so we can just build a flag on top, but that seems kind of awkward. Here, put one of these on the top. Ta-da. Bird cage. A base rating? No, there's no base rating. Doesn't happen. Here, a lamp over the building. Finally, the chimney roof. It's about time. I mean, a chimney would be perfect, to be honest. A pillar with... Oh, great. Goodness gracious. I just see this for the first time. We can build some cool shit with that. There'd be fitting good under this, too. I gotta see what can I do with a pillar. Chad, I just noticed these pillars for the first time. I want to do some stuff with a pillar too. It's a bad place for a chimney. I mean, are you saying that in the middle of the roof is not a good place for a chimney, sir? Preposterous. Why would you ever claim something like that, you terrible human being? I'm just checking if I can put something against here to make it look half as awkward. But now, I'm not averse to it just looking like this, but I'm just intrigued to see what we could do to... That looks even awkwarder. But what other piece do I have for this? Oops, that was not my intention. Sorry. Oh, we really don't have like any other piece to play around with, do we? With this, in order to cover, yeah, I could take these straw pieces and just try to freestyle it. All right, you just go for this, but that looks awkward. So I guess we'll just have to accept defeat, ladies and gentlemen. Just have to accept defeat. So it's gonna only make it worse. There's also a tiny hole here that totally is not annoying, right? The mini roof that was too small for your tower? No. I'm good. We're gonna leave it like this now, okay, Chad? See, we can even watch her from the outside, like some weirdo. Ladies and gentlemen, the only thing that is a bit sad is like anyone else not liking how this one is looking. Does anyone not like how this one is not looking fresh? I have to surround this with weathered beams as well now. So it looks accurate, I guess. It's the tiny things that matter. Here, like at this point, the wall even looks natural, Chad. You totally would never see this, right? Is that the frigate monster? Yes, that's the frigate. So catch, break, frigate. And the frigate is really like it drives like a drives like a fridge. Fridge is the best word I can find for this. Okay. Like a goddamn fridge. Other words do not apply. Wanted to build the pier, Wayne. Pier continues alongside the house. I just built the pier half into the house. I did. Could you just not? Aligning the pier is super annoying. I've always found that. Like I'm just trying to put it right here, but not that it's like snapped half into this, like right, because why is it snapped half into this? I want you to be perfectly aligned there, but to not also be aligned inside the building. Could you just do that? Could you, you know? Could you just not be, could you just be here, left side of this properly? I think that's it. Finally, after all this time, yeah, that worked. Is it possible to save your own buildings? Not as far as I'm aware. What I wanted to do now is, Chad, I wanted to kind of put like a house next to this house, right? Adjacent. So it's like half on top of it. So a bit higher. Weird ass leaned against it with a door right here. We could pretty much put the door right here. I'm gonna put like a little back alley in where you can dump your where you can dump your shit. You know, you just walk there and poo in the water. That's what you want to do. Or you can just stab someone or perform other services in this corner. Right? Charming. Yeah, a charming little alley, right? For whatever purpose. Disposing of a body. The usual. But I wanted this to be one elevated. Wait, I need to, let's, I don't know how to say this. I wanted this to be like one higher. So I need to break this down. I need to apply pier stairs. It's not much, just one higher, you know? And instead of a pier, we build our own pier. So there's still this little snotty alley coming here. Right? It's supposed to be slightly higher. Makes sense? Doesn't make sense? I don't know. We'll see. And that's going to be for our... Where do we have the signs again? Not here. So what we got here? We got ore. Ore and wood. Ore and wood. So that's what he's selling. Have you finished the story so far? Yes, we just fought the final boss. It was a real cool experience, let me tell you that. I mean, the final boss was nothing to scoff at. Amazing fight. Very cool mechanics. So, like, it wasn't just a boss fight, right? It also had, like, reasonable mechanics, which I think is important, even in these kind of games, right? That the bosses, they just need to hit, right? Just need to be good. This is gonna be a small one. Is this too small, Chad? A very small, like, 2-story, shoddy shit shack. Where he's essentially just working in. That's too small, right? It needs to be one more. I'm out of wood. Really? We just used up the 200 wood that we've gotten? Actually, more than 200 wood. We ordered from him here. We ordered... How much wood is it? It's 50 per box. 500 wood. Oh, Jesus. Was burned through that. You know you can drag build. I know, sir. But it's like I'm trying to think while doing this. It's not easy. Like, it's not like I thought about how to build this beforehand. I'm just making this up on the fly, right? So we're gonna see what we do with these kind of things. That's why we're like setting things step by step, and then we slowly think about it. Buy 2 merchants of the same wood that work. I don't actually know if you can buy multiple of the same merchant. Has anyone of you actually tried that? Can you? Where's my Ginny? Got my Ginny with me? I'm not sure if you can buy a second one if they work. It's a legit question. Whoop, whoop. So, merchant contract, natural resources. Yabba dabba doo. Sorry. Yep, you can. Oh my goodness. Did I manage to build him the wrong way around? The right way around first time and then the wrong way around second time. Did I manage that? And if he had a roof, I could probably use him. Interesting. Do I have more wood on my ship, or did we take all the wood on my ship? There's more wood on my ship, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, we could go sink some boats to go for it. But see, I guess you can see the vision here already, correct? We're just gonna build some pillars and beams, so the pier pillars to pull down here as well, right? Would I have to build a pillar here too, or would it work without? Or I have one here as well, right? And one boat berry. No, any wood. Be 2 wood. So that's like the basic idea, like what one next to the other. And then we're gonna have the roof like slant down. Like that. And we're probably, what I'm going to do is I can elevate this platform here, this crafting platform, and we can put it closer to this to kind of make it like, you know, we can do stairs down. So stairs down from here, leading onto this platform that's going to be then right next to this. You build clear pier platforms. Yeah, but the pier platforms, they don't look like what I'm doing, sir. That's the whole thing there. What cannon plans to buy first? Nicholas, in case you missed it, we made a whole video about this. Chat, in case you haven't seen the video yet. Wait, let me pull up the. But you want to buy first. Where's my wharf? I would personally, if I would start over right now from the beginning, I would buy the devastating. And instantly ascend it if you have Tumbaga ingots. Okay, by devastating, instantly ascend it. Which is actually not true. No, instantly ascend the keelhold. Buy the keelhold, instantly ascend that one. Then buy yourself the devastating. Okay? I kind of want to keep building, but I don't have wood, so we destroy some things. We go sink some ships, ladies and gentlemen. The easiest solution. So I am lacking some wood. How do we solve this problem? Well, matey, let me think quickly about that. We just go sink some ships. We go fuck some shit up. This game is a refined Skull and Bones. I mean, the best way you can say it is probably it's a Skull and Bones without investors and shareholders, people with fat-ass egos and tiny equipment trying to make something amazing despite being past their prime. Right? Team of people who actually wanted to make a game there. And I'll say it's probably certainly easier to make a game from an ideation standpoint as an indie studio, right? Look, if you think about it, like you're an indie studio, you're probably like, I don't know what, 20, 50 people team. You came together and you're like, we have this great idea. Let's make this game. It's probably vastly easier than like, okay, we're Ubisoft and there's the lead game developer that is here for 20 years and his ego is massive and he has to make the final decisions. So you kind of, and the shareholders, and there needs to be live service in there. Quad A graphics, right? And like our psychologist said that, I don't know. And if the captain ain't female, we're all gonna die. And suddenly you have Skull and Bones. Right? Are you gonna hit me? Meanie. That means you're gonna sink now. Yep, he's dead from one volley. I love it when you can fire from every side and you just hit something. That one is sankadoodled. And also almost sankadoodled. Indie studios are less than 10 people. I mean, it depends on the indie studio, right? There are also larger teams at times, not always tiny teams. So definitely indie is not determined by the team gotta be tiny. But yes, often it's like less. It's not more. I need more wood. I believe that the best way to farm wood is just like go through the ocean and follow white beams, right? When you just want to have wood, so we're just gonna follow these white beams and we're good. It's going very well, sir. I mean, we're just killed the final boss. We almost have everything level 15. I mean, still my boat is not level 15 out, guys, so keep this in mind. This is only tier 12 weapons. Yep. Cutting trees is a terrible way to farm wood. I mean, it's vastly easier to go in the water and just gather these lost barrels here. I mean, that's plus 12 wood instead of just hitting some trees. And you might always, that's plus 20 wood, right? You might always find, what is it called again? Golden. Blue. I mean, there's another thing that you can do. So this is a method we used at the very beginning of the game because it was funny too. So you can take your boat. Take your boat. Some bug ingots are already from ruins. So, and then you do this. And then you can leave your boat to check for all the fallen trees. I recommend not doing this with a standard boat, because the problem with a standard boat is that it doesn't have the cannons to fall many trees, because you're mostly just going to hit like 1 or 2 trees. Okay, you just shoot it over and then you just waltz in and get like the trees that you have knocked down, or you do a couple of salvos, right? And then you most certainly will have some more trees on the ground, and then you can get this easily. So it's kind of nifty, possible. Okay, there's another tree that has fallen over from here. It's not a crazy method, or it's not as crazy as it looks, because it actually works, right? And just like that, we have at least some more wood. Oh, look at this. Look at the bonfire, chat. How great it looks at night. I am very happy with the tower we build. I feel like we should put like 2 more torches on the outside that you can actually walk up, even in the dark and the rain. Right? Or is that not a necessary? Or like, do we have to do like, I don't know, a dangling lantern or something? And by the way, we probably have to build some pillars here. So what kind of? When you could do this one here. Ah, footless iron ingots. Wait. I got it. The plague giant stomping trees for you is actually surprisingly efficient, yes. So you can do this. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, look at that. That actually works really good. Do we only do 1 chain or double chain, guys? I feel like 1 chain is better. Yeah. See, like that makes the whole thing just look so much better. He ran in the water to drown himself because he was so happy. Oh, nice. Okay, I kind of like, so what I want to do with this one is I want to build it 2-story, but I'm not sure how we're going to do that with our roofs here right now, because we'd have to, like, I would need these reed roofs at a different angle as well, but I don't have them. I only have these reed roofs like at a 26 angle, but I would also like to have them at a steeper angle. That should be possible, right? I wanted to, like, here the roof is going to go over this, so we really have like some dark back alley where you can do some shady shit, right? Oh no, or we have to like build this one higher before we put the roof on. Could be walls. It's like some weird attic space. That's at least the plan. How far into the campaign? We beat. We're done. We've killed everything. I think tomorrow we're gonna have a video on all the bosses. So I've had some people struggle. So we're gonna do a video explaining like all the how to beat them, every single one of them. Probably what we're gonna have coming on. General strategic overview. Build the roof into the 2 buildings instead. Now, I want to make it so that it is kind of like slightly on top of it. But I still need to find these reed roofs in different. See, I don't want this. I want it like 1 higher. So it's like slightly above it. For this, I need like another row of... You could have like some weird half attic that looks like with storage shelves. So we could do... You could do like the stairs up the side here, right? And then you give him some kind of half overlapping where he keeps his goods, and then we have to build this like 1 up or something like this and build it over, right? So you can't. So you have to go like this up here and crouch. You have to crouch to enter this space even. Maybe the plan. Okay, how long are you gonna take natural merchant vendor? This is kind of missing. It says delivery time 70 minutes, right? But where it's sailing back, what does that mean? What does sailing back mean at this point? We can use him, chat, so let's order more wood. Yes, you can have multiple of these vendors. Each one counts individual. So if you want to pop off, you can pop off. Now, what I noticed is that we cannot get the stuff from the last region, right? Huh, that one didn't update, so there seems to be a bug because I cannot get the new things. So there are 2 empty gun ports next to the helm. Next to the helm where? Have you tried the Arborist Saber? I have not heard of it, but we can check the database. There's a Windrose database in case you didn't know it. It's windrose.tools. You said the Arborist weapons? Arborist Saber. Blade of the Saber. Dealing damage grants you... no, I have this. Yeah. The special F becomes available. Deals crude damage and scales with strength. Attacks with this weapon are more effective at converting temporal health into health. My problem with this one is that I don't see why I would be using this over the Cutlass. So the Cutlass says when you attack, you stack up the damage of your next shot. So you could just Cutlass, cut away, and then swap over to a Blunderbuss for a super shot. Right? Is money infinite in the game? Yes, money is infinite. There's no limit to how much money you can have. What do you think of the plague pistol? Sir, what do you think of the plague pistol? What do you think this is? What do you think this is in my hand, huh? I think the plague pistol is pretty amazing. Is it worth? Absolutely. So the plague pistol is essentially bonus health. What does the plague pistol do, in case you didn't know, Chad? It says, it feels like this pistol bullets have unnatural thirst for someone else's blood. Restores 40% of dealt damage as health. So if I now shoot this and I do like thousands of damage, then, well, guess what? That's all going to be converted into health. Ergo, you just have bonus heals. Now, I just wanted to explore something quickly, but I just noticed I can't do that because I am out of crocodile food. So we need to go to Jeremiah here quickly to pick up all his boxes, because these are actual meat boxes, chat, in case you didn't know.
My contacts can handle it.
I just found out we have another wood box in our inventory. Woo! Why did we buy so much meat? I needed. For good reasons. I do not have enough coal. Since when? No, I wanted to say. I always have enough coal. Hey, Chad. Are you with me? Whenever a storage is full, you just build a new one. I can't be the only one. Pretty much. And we're gonna buy here meat kebabs. Now we can drink coffee. Eat kebabs. And while we wait for Mr. Jeremiah to come sailing back, we could clear out a point that I couldn't clear out last time. Because I still have some like shit there. By the way, we found a location in the third region that gave us 30 Tumbaga ingots. So just saying you're gonna have enough more. If your base is not 50% storage, are you even playing the game? Exactly. So what we can do with the pistol is we can pretty much play a bit more aggressive because the pistol is bonus heals. That one said loot the unique chest, but what was here again? For example, this plate for all now unfortunately would hit me. I just pull out my pistol and I'm full again. Now, obviously, temporal health also helps here, but the pistol is just like, what if you don't have temporal health? You know? What makes it so good? You actually get hit and your health just actually depleted. See, now I took damage. We hate it. So I'm fully healed again. We're more healed. Those witches totems wouldn't be hitting me. There's no tomorrow. God. Everything hates me. We should have probably brought some potions. I haven't heard. So now we're damaged, right? So I'll just pull this out. Lifesteal again. We're full. You get the drift, right? So it's just like nice, nifty bonus heals that just work. Okay, I never figured out where the chest was in this area. What do you have to offer? 5 ancient spices. Oh my lord, you have to bring ancient spices for this? Well, that explains it at least. Let's play Crocodile Run! See, Crocodile, not full HP, full HP. It's like having bonus potions with you. Only that you can use it aggressively to break shields. That's what I tend to do. So you hit, unless they have one shield, then if you shoot with the pistol, they get stunned, and then you can do damage. It's not even maxed out. Yes, it's not even maxed out. Thank you. But maxing out the plague pistol is like really, really annoying because you need the special ingots. So it's going to take a while until it's actually maxed out. What's your opinion about the sturdy rapier? I think the sturdy one was the one with the blocking or the posture points. I didn't do anything with blocking and posture points. Couldn't be bothered. There's another one. Are all of these with like offering spices? Crocodile. I'm not fighting a plague croc while anything else is around. I'm sorry, Chad. Plague croc are probably the worst things in the whole game. And we're full again. Ow. Yeah, yeet. But altar's gonna say bring 5 ancient spices too. So what you're telling me is, Pony, you need ancient spices. Right? What difficulty are we on? At intended difficulty. Chat, post yourself. What difficulty are you playing on? I tend to play on intended because that's what 80 to 90% of the player base does. And I tend to make content for 80 to 90% of the player base, right? Not for the few who like to punch themselves in the dick. Normal gamers represent. Where are my potions? Okay, we need ancient spices, but where are my ancient spices? I know I have quite some of them, right? Because I always have. Ancient spices. They're red, aren't they? Here we are. All the ancient spices. Doorbell? Oh, that's my children. You're back. Sorry. Are we also on Twitch? Yes, sir. We are indeed also on Twitch. Okay, let's test out the spices. This game is on its way to Game of the Year. Maybe if it was fully full Dead Zone. So if it was not early access, but 1.0 ready. But as it stands right now, the game has great content and it's a great base, but it needs to be done, right? There's so much more potential in the game to be added. So many more small things, customization of your ships, potentially more ships, a rework of the talent tree, more talents. There's quite, right? A lot of things to be done. But I agree that we have an absolute amazing base with this game. 5 ancient spices. Okay, done. Play crocodile. Play crocodile. Next altar. It would need more boss encounters. Yes, Matthew. I like... How do I say this now? There's one boss encounter per region. However, the Foothills region actually had more boss encounters, in case you missed it. So, by the way, Fortnite chat. So, the Foothill regions did have a quest boss. That was really cool to beat. No, the cap is level 15. So the region here we're in, the swampy region, is level 11 to 15. And afterwards would be the Ashlands. And then we don't know if there's actually anything planned after the Ashlands. Because right now it says Ashlands to be announced, right? But that's it then. There's actually not more. So I wonder if there is going to be more. Oh, what? She wants wood? 5 crocodile tails. No. No. I thought it's going to be ancient spices for everyone. But she wants crocodile tails. I mean, at least that's possible together, right? I'll just kill one crocodile and cut his tail in half. One crocodile tail. Oh, he didn't drop a crocodile tail. Robbery! Is this like... What in the World of Warcraft is this? Every crocodile has a tail. Thank you. They posted a Discord announcement, Dead Zone. What did the Discord announcement say? Your weapon, please. But sir, you didn't even invite me to dinner first. My bong stick is called the Sturdy Hellbard. Crit chance and higher base damage, making it probably the best weapon in the game. Oh no, I need to cross this uncrossable pond. Fast, Mr. Boat, get me to the other side so my feet don't get wet. Solutions, problems. Actually, no problems even, just solutions. Plague Hellbard is the best Hellbard in the game. I have not tried out the Plague effect. I got it. But I do have to check it out, love. Just didn't see a reason for it yet. Oh no! Like pistol. Where do you get the materials to send your weapons? From ruins. You're looking to explore ruins. You find a lot of them in the foothills region, but you also find a lot here in the swampy area. I knew there was a hunter close by. Am I just surrounded by hunters again? I am, right? Okay. Let's kill that guy before he just long range destroys me. Okay, that one is down. But that one just throws from... Oh, godness. Leave me alone, stupid plague hunters. Leave 30 bromelite. No, I don't have bromelite flowers, and I also don't know where they grow. I have found some of them randomly somewhere, but I just really don't know where they actually grow and how they look like, right? Which pistol is the life-stealing one? The plague pistol. Also only found in the swampy region. Okay, the next one is probably also an altar with some kind of offering, right? Okay, let's pull out the pistol. Life full again. Crawl, witch, crawl. Ow. Which totem muy annoying. Oh, yeah. Sure. Ishuishin, thank you for the 6 months of support. Tight Pens, also thank you for the 71 months of subscriptions. What an unfortunate coming together of get my ass eaten left, right, and center, huh? Double teamed to triple teamed, considering that witch there too. Let's get rested before we return. So he has arrived, Chan. Let's order enough wood again. We'll need all this wood down the line, right? So let me actually put the wood away. Or I end up with like too much wood in my inventory. Fast travel to the island where my body is. Be very unhappy about the overall layout of this island. I mean, these are the last locations I have to do so, though. That's the problem. So these are the last 4 ones, and then I am done with the swampy area in terms of have to discoveries. The Brethren frigate. Matthews. We're taking the Brethren frigate because of the max HP. It is the slowest frigate, yes, but honestly, if I want to be fast somewhere, I would just take my faster boat, right? But if I explore, if I go around, if I sink others, if I drive into a 1v5 with my 20,000 HP frigate. 0 out of 11. Oh, holy shitting shit. That's underground. Goodness. Yeah, we're gonna have to like bring a whole goddamn expedition for that one. Right? You buy another merchant? Yeah, I bought the other merchant, but the other merchant still is delivering. I bought him way later. So that's the next altar, ladies and gentlemen. So we need bromelind flowers, healing herbs. As chat was so nice to provide. The 36 level cannon was worth it. Well, if you just simply want to zoom around and do the most damage per shot, then the 36 labels are worth it. However, you might, depending on your playstyle and how accurate you are, get into trouble every now and then if you're not playing the maximum HP frigate, as well you often fight 1v4, 1v5, right? And with the level 15s, it can get tricky at points. Again, especially if you suck. I mean, the harder you suck, the worse it's going to... Wow, Jesus Christ, that is ginormous. The harder you suck, the worse it's going to be. The crypt has a lot of good stuff in it. Yeah, we'll probably have to investigate that one because it's 11 goddamn thingies. But not right now. What necklace do you use? I have a mastery necklace. A mastery necklace. So I'm not gonna make this 3 high. I'm gonna make this 2 high. Come on. With enough speed, momentum, violence, I can jump over that. And then we can put the... This is how I wanted to put the roof then on, right? So like it overlaps with that. Window. Walls. Great. Simple. And he gets like a tiny railing here. Homemade tiny railing. Ja, bitte, mein Schatz. Na, ich kann dir jetzt gerade bitte keinen Zahn rausziehen, während ich hier am Arbeiten bin, mein Engel. Nein, ich bin mega wackelig. Ja, aber ich kann jetzt keinen Zahn rausziehen, mein Schatz. Der sieht wirklich sehr wackelig aus und... Herzlichen Glückwunsch. Tür zu. She has a loose tooth. She wants me to pull it out. Bitte. Kleiner Verbrecher. Like, can you pull my tooth out right now? Yeah, sure. I don't look busy, I guess. You know? Let's just do that quickly. That's her second tooth she's losing, ladies and gentlemen. That's for my 5-year-old. Trent goes to second tooth out. Where's my floors and walls? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna be awkward again. You know what? Awkward. Snapping off. No. So see, this is like his little storage space where he gets like all his boxes and everything, right? We're gonna just put like a bunch of crates in here in the long run. We're having like a lot of stuff hoarded here, right? Or hoarded. It's a like little tiny shop. This is gonna stay open, so it's like a rear view window. Because obviously that's what we do here, right? Just leave it open. And we can put him here like a. He gets a little bed here. This is where he sleeps. Yes, chat, you're right. This is where he lives. Well, actually, you know what? We can put his bed up here. He lives together with his storage. Man's a dedicated worker. Let me tell you that one. That's why he gets a tiny table too. Doesn't expect guests, right? He's a single pirate. Man doesn't want much, doesn't need much. Very simple soul. Do you need a window here, Chad? We get without a window. That wall looks way too big to just be like this. You know what I mean? I think there's something missing over there. Perfection. This is what I wanted. I wanted to have them like slightly overlap, but not completely overlap. That tiny house within a house next to it. All right, and optimally, I would now build the other house now that it aligns right here. So in the middle of these two houses, right? So to create like this multi-layered approach. Optimally, it would be like stairs down and then just at the half size here, but it would still end roof-wise in the middle. I think that they would create a very, very good-looking corner of the world, right? And kind of like halfway here, right? Could we do something like that? Roof? Where's the roof not fixed? The roof is perfect. Isn't everything fixed? Am I missing something? Other side? Everything's perfect, sir. How do you do that roof for the merchant? I bought a lot of contracts today from a lot of recipes from everyone. Nicholas? So I just pretty much bought like the first 2 recipes from all the people. I went to Tortuga, I went to the Brethren base, and I went to the other Brethren base, and pretty much bought everything available there. So yeah. And that worked out so far pretty good. The recipes too, yeah. So what we have, it's the straw roofs. To make money early game, you have to board ships. Okay, no boarding, no money. But you have to board the ships that essentially say, that have the dingleberries on it. The dingleberries. You know what I'm talking about? The dingleberries. The chests. Right? You don't board these? What are you looking for? Perfection, ladies and gentlemen. Perfection. Here comes the lower pier. No, it's not a lower pier. It needs to be these. And I'm gonna have to put the beams myself below it. That reminds me one thing we forget about the other house. Or we didn't do it correct. Right? Someone might investigate this. Base looks so good. For our standard base, we have the whole video up that explains how to build the beginning stuff. But we're currently extending because like, so we build a very functional base, highly functional, fun base, just to have it. And now I kind of want to build this more like, more looks-based base, you know, like get the actual towny feeling in. That's what I'm aiming for. Real. So I like that you can do it. See, like now the roof is supposed to be in the like here. Oh wow, that would be inside that? No, that's not, that wouldn't work. So we gotta have a, that's gonna look awkward. Is it gonna look awkward or not? If we have this space free. Oh, Doppelzahnlücke, genau wie die Ella. Herzlichen Glückwunsch. Willst du einmal zeigen? Und Zahnlücke. Ah. Das war Sushi. Herzlichen Glückwunsch. Ja, das können wir morgen machen. Gerne. So the Tooth Fairy is gonna come tonight, chat. Right? I mean, who still has the Tooth Fairy coming? Oh yeah, look at this. This is gonna be the house. It's gonna be like a small. Wait. Yeah. This is what we're gonna build. We're gonna build a small one. This is gonna be a really shitty small shack. Oh yeah, this is gonna be the shittiest small shack in existence. I wonder. This is a good question. You're not getting anything for me, right? I need to check how much space do I need for him. A bit more than I wanted to give him. Yeah, it's I can't make it this small and shitty. I need to extend it a little bit. One side, Chad. Can't make it completely shit fiesta. Okay, we're gonna extend it to the right side. Kids grow up so fast. I mean, that's my second in school this year. Time flies, my friend. Time flies. Yeah, he's gonna wait. He's gonna have like an illegal stowaway right below for his illegal goods, Chan. Okay, it's like his little floor. No one is his little bolt hole that no one's supposed to know about. Where you get like all this Swede. You get some. Some shit hidden inside there, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that man is truly, he's an evil. Been loving this game. I appreciate your tutorials. They really helped me. Thank you for taking time to share your knowledge, Rob. That's very kind of you. Thank you for that super chat. Like for me, this is just like I notice what I struggle with, okay, and then I make videos about the shit I struggle with, because Usually I tend to be good at games, right? I tend to understand games relatively fast, what you need to do, that kind of stuff. So if I find something that gives me like a huh moment, then I assume there might be others out there too that have the same huh moment, right? Just asking themselves, what the fuck do I even need to do here? And that's how pretty much the content comes together. Very easy. Is that wrong way around? It is, right? Yeah. It's like the basic idea was to create like a weird looking... That's like has outside going on because for no reason, right? As if it was too small to build on the pier. He didn't have enough wood going on. Then he built this little illegal thingy below it without anyone knowing. Smuggler Pete, ladies and gentlemen. I know no one will ever walk below this and see this, but I know it's there. Okay, Chad? I know it's there. Okay, so like his tiny shitty house. What is he for a vendor, by the way? What are you selling? Animal products. He's the one for clothing, treasure, trade, ship, ore, wood, alchemy. Trade. Just like all the others are there for trade. Build the honey wall. Oh, wow. Ah! Ah! Just break everything, Chan. Just, would you please break everything? How is this not fitting? Because that one didn't fit to begin with. That would have given me pause, like not finding a... Okay, where's the window again? But is this roof, like I wanted this roof to be one higher. Okay, so the roof can't be the same level as this one. So we gotta build one more row on the top, right? To just have like this try different roof vibe happening. And that's just gonna look exquisite. That means we also have enough space to... I'm out of wood again. How have I just been out of wood another time? Oh, every single time. I'm just trying to have fun here. I'm trying to, like, see, we built this, Chad. Okay, so we built this today, this tower, just in case you missed it. So mostly out of stone, right? But also with quite some wood. And then we built these 3 houses. And this has been like around 800 wood to get this build, right? Oh, you know what we can do, by the way? I think this is going to look very well good. You can take a... and then put a... Yes. But I kind of want it to be higher, so I wanted to... Oh, shit. I want it to just be hanging from... Can I just... I can just hang it from there, okay. That works as well. So it looks too low when you hang it from somewhere. Like this. Then I can put it more to the right, right? Yeah. Oh, no, wait. It's the little things that matter. Oh shit, it's too far over to the side again. Yeah, no, I'm happy because it's in the wood and it's there. Dodo head for the merchant. That's actually true. Wait, but he was animal products, right? So he can get the dodo head. Good point. So you're saying he needs the dodo head here? I don't know where I get the pier canopy from, my friend. But you can just build your own pier canopies. I mean, this is what I just handishly build when I need a pier canopy, right? Just build it yourself. Certainly not impossible. Okay, roofs, floors, walls. That one. See, now if I build the roof, it's one higher than this, but one lower than this, but there. But we build the roof now sideways, correct? Do we do that? Okay, well, what do you suggest, guys? Do we build the roof sideways on top of it, or do we build the roof? I would build it sideways now, just because it looks different and shitty. Let's see if we now build like a sideways roof on this one. It has exact the right vibe. Yeah, sideways for sure, right? It's just gonna look good. Okay, how much longer? He's already on his way back, Chad. He's bringing another 500 hardwood. Who are you? Natural resource vendor. Oh yeah, I want to say who are you? He's the second natural resource vendor. We just got to figure out where do we put his bed, Chad? I mean, are we gonna, like, we could probably put a ladder. We could probably put a ladder here as well and build like right above his head. Like he gets a tiny space just to sleep in. Just like the other guy. Probably the easiest solution. And we quickly need some more wood. Back onto my boat is already ready for the wood farming, Chan. Give me a second. Come on, back to the boat. Can you have more of the same merchant? Yes, you can. Sold. We just tried this out, so you can have 2, 3 of the wood merchants. You can have 2, 3 of the others, and then just easily overproduce. It's the best thing in the world to just make multiple of those. I mean, you could also just, like, in order to kind of, how do I say this? Make your town look more lively. Do that, right? A hammock. No, I haven't found a hammock. Dynamite fishing. What happens if you build outside your claim? I don't think you can build outside your claim. I have simply never tried. Why bother doing something that doesn't have any merit? You can build outside of your claim. I guess you just have to carry the resources with you, right? Because inside your claim, everything is bound to your storage. And outside your claim, you just literally have to carry the resources. And it's not going to be pulling out of your storage. Ah, my fire. My fire looks so good. I am very happy. I'm so pleased. I kind of want to build a second tower because you can build 3 of these. Okay, see, we're going to build him like the rickety stairs. Wait, first and foremost, we need 1 torch or I'm going to see shit in this building. Okay, torch. Then he gets stairs. Stairs that lead over his little... And then literally just like, it's going to be small enough that he can squeeze in here for sleeping. That's about it, right? Here, like this. We're gonna do it like that. Yeah, this is good. We can work with this. Watch. We'll build that, right? And, oh, wait, these are the wrong ones. And he gets, This is too big. Sorry. A simple bat with a headboard. He's a humble merchant, guys. He's not fleecing his customers. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. You know how it is. Sadly, I can't put one here because then it's too not big enough to get me there. Right, and now we're gonna have to build the roof. I can't even stand under the roof anymore. Ah, just big enough to fit inside, right? That's it. Absolute disgusting. I'm never gonna be able to finish the... Oh, this does not fit in there. Finally, time for the smaller one. I'm required to use this ever so far. Lord. Step number 1, get me up there. Step number 2, honeymoon. Give him like a little overhang here. The fuck are you building that one? Yeah, because then we can dangle a lantern from up there. Which was the dangling lantern? That was the dangling lantern. Oh no. Ah, perfection. They don't need a bed. That's just for show. Yeah. They don't need a bed. This is just because we're just building here, so we might as well just build it correct. So that's just bonus. When I already built a base that is highly functional, and now we're just doing the opposite. So instead of building highly functional, we're also adding a bit of style to the whole thingy. We're gonna have the same problem again, not being able to close the thingy on the top. Chad, we always get to not close the thingy on the top. Because there is definitely problems there. And we have the side beams. The side triangles, the flat ones. They just fit in the corners, but they can't gap the middle. Middle can only be gapped by one wall, and that's it. But that doesn't look good because there's like the tiny space on top. And it's minimal, so you could actually miss it. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I won't be throwing a temper tantrum over that one. Not this time, ladies and gentlemen. I played on another person's server, but now I'm solo and can't find the Tortuga place. Any tip? You get a quest for it. Tortuga has a quest where it tells you to go to Tortuga. You can pretty much not miss Tortuga. You know what? I am happy with our tiny shanty town we build here. Good so far, but we gotta go from like wooden things over to floors at some point. I mean, yes, it all looks very streamlined because my brain does not like, I cannot build things tilted or something. You know, I just simply cannot. That would make my brain itch for the rest of the day. Yeah, I like that. It definitely looks better than this empty market square that we built beforehand. Now I just gotta think about where I want to put our fast travel point and what to do with this open square, because this is a bit too open now, right? We gotta consider what we can do with this. We can refunction that into something different. You know, we'll have more tomorrow. So this was just the project for today. So pretty much to get started with the whole temper for your crew. Exactly, Howells. We're just getting started. I mean, the main building got to change as well. So this is just the main crafting mansion. I'm not sure if I want to split this up into multiple things. So actually like a crafting square, a warehouse. So technically right next to this one here, to the side in stone, I should build like a warehouse, an actual warehouse, right? Where we have like all our storage in with like storage shelves and that kind of stuff. And then I built myself a tiny house where I have all my comfort going on. Because right now this is obviously a one in everything skateboard, but we don't want that to be a one in everything skateboard. So we're going to probably build a warehouse. And then, as you say, as storage, you can use the barrels and the wooden cacks and the storage bales, actually, which is kind of cool. So you can use this to create an actual good-looking warehouse. Up here has to be a little open wide, like a holiday. By the way, if you put a bench here, do you see this NPC? I noticed this the last time. It was amazing. He just comes and he sits. I built this for myself because I wanted to sit here and look over my paradise, but he just came and he sat down, and that's where he lives now. Can you please show me your build, a fast and a talent? Sir, we're currently using 5 mastery, 13 precision, 15 vitality, and 10 endurance, together with a amulet for 15 mastery to bring us up to 20% base crit. With our weapon providing another 10, our talents providing another 8. Yep, that's a lot of crit. We got 3 points in Bone Crusher with Bullseye and also Planning Ahead. That passive reload was for the boss, because we were fighting the Frog Queen, and that's where we needed the passive reload. Otherwise, I would probably pull these 3 points out to put one in massive, another one in executioner's aim, and the last one into probably firearm training. But yeah, we also need to get level 15 to get our final talent point. And I feel like we're getting a bit few talent points, but it is what it is. And I have all of them, right? The reason for this status is because you're getting 20 strength from food. Spot on, sir. You could also do it the other way around. So I could wear a necklace that gives me 15 strength because I have that, right? I have a strength necklace. And then instead of getting a food for strength, I could put points in strength. And then I could eat tacos for mastery. Also, very simple. There's tacos for that. I mean, I already drink coffee, but I kind of want to be over endurance, so that's that. But yeah, since 20 is the soft cap, I don't see a need to go much higher. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that has been our beginning of our shantytown. Slow and steady. We're probably going to do tomorrow a day where we build further. So what I'm going to do until tomorrow, Chad, I'm going to have these guys here deliver me non-stop wood. I mean, we have enough money. I should have like another 3K or so on my flagship. Yeah, see? So I have all the money. We're not going to run out anytime soon. We went for a little yawn today, and we kind of squared up quite some funds. So I'm going to make sure that we get a lot of money together, a lot of wood, and then we're going to be wildly building tomorrow to extend our town and also to finish the map. Because we're currently at 28 out of 32 here behind me. We are out 6 out of 7 unique locations, and we are at 23 out of 27. So I only missed 4 coastal jungle locations. That means I need to find the last coastal jungle island. I'm not sure where that is supposed to be. That means we're going to be having to run a bit around. But apart from that, we have more or less everything. And I like that. So it's going to be plenty amazing. I like that you were all so plenty here watching me build. I mean, this is pretty cool. You have a kitchen, boss. We still have to build a kitchen, Samuel. That's true. Makes sense. Like a local cooking place. I'll think about it. Okay. That being said, we're done for today. So huge shout out to all of you being here. In case you missed it, chat, we have the video up on best chip loadout. We also have one for stats, skills, weapons, everything. So pretty much we have a video on everything, okay? Enjoy. And I'll see you hopefully all tomorrow again for more Windrosing. Take care.